2 weeks had passed or 3 weeks had passed or whatever.
Just one.
That 1 week? Oh, 1 week. 1 week had passed. So yeah, 7 rations were gone.
No, as far as we're aware, 1 day has passed.
Well, I guess that's true.
You guys know that a week has passed. You're aware of that.
Oh, we are?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm no longer as scared. I thought that this was like a amnesia time skip situation, so no, we should still be scared. Oh, okay. Then I'm still scared.
Yeah, still scared.
Scared is appropriate.
That's my secret. I'm always scared.
Locke, I am going to have you get rid of animal rations. Tell me what animals are out of the necklace.
Everything but the horses, and you already did. I have no rations.
So you did already get rid of animal rations?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta buy one.
No, I had to do one regular ration. I had to buy.
No, I'm talking about you have to get rid of animal rations for the
Yeah.
week as well.
You
Okay.
you told me that.
Okay. What's happening here? I've got this thing, and I don't know how to work it. It's got to stand. That's how it works. Guys, it's pretty. So, I mean, here's what I will tell you about the past week. You might still hear plastic because I'm working on this stupid monitor, but I'm almost done. Bless you. Hello. Who am I hearing? Hi,
Me.
Talar. You haven't missed much. We just did the recap. Are you good, Talar? Do you need, and we are gonna do video. Just for funsies. So feel free. I'm joining in a second. I'm organizing my life first.
If I could have like 5 minutes, that'd be great.
5 minutes. What?
You were asking like, do I need something?
Oh, I'm asking, do you need any of the recap?
Oh, no. Last session was
Okay.
very memorable.
Okay, you can. Yeah, take the 5 minutes. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, I was in a rush
I'm not
to.
worried about that. I
Uh-huh.
just I wanted to make sure that you didn't. Gonna drive me nuts. Whee! This side. No. This? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, take 5 minutes. What you got? I mean, you know, a week has passed. And you have only just recently moved into this house. This is like the second night that you've slept there. You are not like officially. I'll get there in a second. You're not like officially in residence, but you've been given permission by Steve. I mean, Steve's spoken to people for you on your behalf. And what the heck is this? Oh. So many chords. Too many chords. Too many chords. You are not like planning on buying it or anything, but because it's less expensive to stay at this house, you have an appointment coming up in, I'm gonna roll for it. 3 days. Kirian's gonna be an hour from now. To go to talk to the not the mayor, just sort of like acting mayor, but anyone who is talking about her is basically pretty insistent that she like doesn't really want an official title. But it's more like there isn't a mayor and somebody needs to be there to kind of mediate sometimes. So she is the one that does that. So I want you guys, and I'll give you time to think about it. Knowing what you know, what would you have done for the past week? And I guess we'll go in order. I'm gonna go in a different order. I always start at one end or the other. I'm gonna start in the middle. So Locke gets to go first. Yeah, starting at the middle and working my way out.
That's tricky because the whole time skip kind of messed with what Locke was gonna do. I guess he would have kept an eye out on just the coming. He'd have stayed away from Zachary's place. Anything that he was aware was associated with Zachary, he would avoid. But he would just studying people and working on his languages, trying to just give himself time to think more clearly.
Okay, you are welcome to have visited, like, don't worry about the time jump. Just tell me what you would have done. We're not gonna, like, play it out.
Okay.
Okay, but we'll have, like, you get rolls and stuff.
If Locke might have done some just a small amount of arson. If he woke up, because he went to bed a couple hours before everyone else, so he's hoping that he wakes up before everyone else, and is gonna try and, before there's too much light, go and start a fire and sneak back into his room. And then other than that, he's mostly gonna do what I said. He's gonna work on languages and make trips out to make sure the animals are staying good, things like that.
Are the
People
animals on the ship, or are they with you?
We left them on the ship.
Okay.
So if that makes...
Yeah, go ahead and roll. What are you gonna light on fire?
The carpentry shop.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh no.
So, that is, where's this? It's a natural 20 for 26.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
So nobody hears you leaving. Roll. I'm gonna have you roll again. Because you're lighting a fire. That was to get out of the house. I'm gonna say so it's nowhere near anyone's passive perception. So we're good for getting out of the house. Or getting out of the, I guess at that time it would have been the inn.
The inn, yeah.
but go ahead and roll again for the fire.
17.
Okay.
Start the
Okay.
fire
Well,
and then heads back to bed and acts like nothing happened, unless he's caught, obviously.
I'm gonna post this. This is what I rolled for the guards.
Why is it not showing? Oh, there it is. Oh no!
Oh, yes. Oh, that is so awesome.
So yeah, it's basically, I mean, it doesn't burn down all the way because it is like not, it's pretty damp, you know, being right near the ocean and then like a light dusting of snow. But it is in a state of major disrepair.
Yeah. That day, he goes back to sleep, and he literally will just stay there till someone comes and gets him, and then he's gonna stay with people until he's sure that no one's coming after him. But yeah, he's
see if
gonna
I can
hang out
just
in his
do
room
this.
that morning until someone comes.
Guys, I can just
him
drag
up.
this. I have a second screen. It's beautiful. I thought it was like
Life-changing.
more of a to-do, but I just dragged it over. Yay! Um,
Can't have mine.
I did it.
I can't
All
have
right.
a second screen
You can't have one of these.
of your 4 screens.
Yes. You heard me.
Escape. Hang on, now I've screwed it up, but I'll get there. This one. Nope, I've messed. There it is.
Orlin, I agree. He has 3 50-inch flat screens and a small tablet, and I have a 20-inch monitor.
You don't want a big screen.
No, I don't really want too big of a screen.
Okay. I'm coming into video because now all I have to do is like mess around with which tabs are on what side.
The problem is that if I had 2 screens the entire time, I'd be like, wait, what about this screen? How do I move this over? I just bug the crap out of them, so it'd be useless.
Okay. I'm here now.
I'm dying.
Okay. Oh, stop it. It's got like a little stand, but
Yay, your face!
here we go. I keep knocking the stand. Not helpful. And it's larger than my laptop, so that's nice. Which means I can actually see the dang map. That's what's on that screen. Yeah, all right. And Wolfgang has the toy in case anyone was worried.
Thor?
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Lyric, you're next. Speaking of your awesome face, what have you done for the past week?
Coughing, dying. I guess probably like during the day, just working on his songs.
Okay. So I will have you roll a d4 first.
D4.
See, Lyric's not showing up on my screen.
He just turned his camera on. Maybe refresh?
Two.
Put that in for later.
Okay. And Locke, also roll a d4. I should have had you do this. I wasn't even thinking.
3.
Okay. Lyric, you can roll with advantage for 2 days to work on your songs. The other 5 days, like, you did stuff. You know, stuff.
One would
Locke,
assume that I
you-
have like daily stuff I also have to do as a
Yeah.
human being or as a person.
No, I mean, but like there were 5 other days in that week, and you're pretty sure stuff happened.
Yeah.
Locke, you can roll with advantage for 3 days, for whatever language it is you're learning.
I'm back, by the way. I don't know if that's
I can see your face now.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 screens. You missed it. I can see everything
Oh,
now.
welcome to the 2 screen party.
Yeah, that's right. That's me.
Yeah,
I
it's
had to buy the second one. It came in one day though. That was nice. I was not expecting that.
I advocate for at least 2. Some people go crazy and get 3.
There was one that was 3, but it was more than double the price of this singular one, and I don't think I need 3.
It's a luxury.
Yeah,
2 is a necessity.
Okay. So I would have learned Secret Page
Nice.
at the end of the
Alright.
first day because I got a 23.
And then you can start the
A
next
new-
one.
Yeah. Which
So you will be able to use that. Let me look and see. Get where am I? PCs. No. Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong place. You can start the next whatever the next spell is for
the songbook.
yeah, for the songbook, but then you'd be able to apply that to, I don't think it's just Secret Page. Yeah. You can use it on anything. It's not just a spell.
Oh, right. Yeah. Like use the spell on
Um,
any book or piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then I
Um,
think the next one I'll start learning. I'll get back to it. Actually, I guess I'll start from the beginning. So it'll just be Babel.
Okay.
And that's first level. So how do I calculate what I
That's
need?
100, but it'd be, go ahead and roll what makes you say that? Kari, don't laugh at my dog.
I'm not laughing. I love what I'm seeing. Just you being
Roll-
tugged by an invisible growling force off screen.
I'm a mime. I don't have a dog.
Oh, you're amazing.
I went and saw a mime show when I was in middle school. Side note, and their finale was getting vacuumed up off stage, and they literally, as they were going, they went like diagonally up off. I mean, those guys must have had muscles.
That's crazy.
It was really good. They were
have
not
the same
dressed like
thing.
Marcel Marceau.
Oh, okay. See, I have the same thing for mimes that most people have for clowns, but only when they have like the makeup and stuff. Like it's not the active
They were
mime.
just 2 dudes.
Okay,
I
that's
remember
fine.
that. I remember them getting vacuumed off stage. I also remember they did a sketch where like you think you know somebody, you're like walking towards them and you're like, I think it's some guy that I know, but you're like afraid to make eye contact because it's not. And so they like awkwardly avoided eye contact in slow motion, like ran into one another and fell down and like bounced off the floor in slow motion.
That's awesome.
It was really cool. They were not creepy mimes. They didn't go down an elevator though, so I wanted my money back.
Right.
Yeah, that isn't even the point.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
Matt,
mimes now.
roll a d20 and subtract that from what and you can add your spellcasting modifier, I guess. Or add your charisma modifier, just like without no proficiency, I guess.
Okay, so 16.
Okay, so you need 84
84.
to get that spell.
Yeah, I needed 82 for sticky fingers, so that's about right.
Yeah. And then we're working our way out. Working our way. Coraline, can you talk or no? She's taking the dogs out.
She's wolf
And I got a dirty 20 for the first one as well.
Nice. So we'll skip Coraline and go to Talar. That's fine, Coraline, no problem. Just think about what you want to do for that week.
Guys, calm down.
So you, I don't know if you were here for it. You remember the week passing. Locke, yeah, you remember working on, you remember sneaking out. You remember working on whatever language you're doing now. Gnomish? Dwarvish?
The one I worked on was Abyssal, but the other language
Abyssal.
I'm working on is Goblin.
Okay. Yeah, so you remember those, definitely remember working for those 3 days, and then like if 7 days have passed, you know that for sure. Lyric, same thing. You remember working on your spells. We worked on them the first day. And then like, 5 days happened, and then you worked on them yesterday for sure. And then you spent the night here.
So we do.
Talar,
have
what are you
missed
doing this
time?
week? What?
Like I do have like a gap of memory.
No, there were 5 days. You know there were 5 days. You did stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Talar, what'd you do?
So, if I'm inferring correctly, we've been here for a week, staying in an abandoned house.
Yes. The other thing you missed is it wasn't until like the past couple days. Like you just recently moved in. You have 3 more days and you're going to meet with the acting mayor. She doesn't really like to be called that, but she's sort of like somebody had to step in and make decisions because there's not a mayor.
I've been making clothes. I created some tailor's tools. I forget what they're called. Sewing kit, whatever kit. And I've been opening the tailor shop. I've been making clothes, going around letting people know. Whoever I see, I'd be standing. Probably I would have tried to meet again that guy we first met in there, who said like it was like his place, but not really because it was kind of abandoned.
He didn't say it was his place. He said it belonged to the town because it was abandoned. I
Okay.
think. Yeah, that it was the tailor's, but there wasn't a tailor.
Right, and then I would tell him, "I'm the tailor," or I would like to become one, and I'd start running business in there. Just people who need whatever stuff done. I can make either. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
With my right tools for the job, I could make any kind of, and it's not even an action.
Nope, it's just a thing.
Yeah, it just takes an hour, and I can make whatever type of tools I need. So sewing kit, leather workers kit, either of those, just to make.
You
do that.
already made the leather workers kit last session.
I think I made the other one. I said I could make the leather workers, or did I?
Didn't need to. They said that there was already stuff in there.
Oh, right, that's right. So yeah, leather workers kit would have been. You're correct. Yeah, I forgot about that. Would have been the one I made. So yeah, I have been setting up shop. I'm Talar the tailor, which is ironic because they never see me in any clothes. I would put an
I know.
apron on. I think.
There you go. That's fine. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Big 4.
No. That's not what I want. So you actually have a meeting today, at 4 p.m. Again, you got to arrange, you've been given permission to step in there because there isn't a tailor. And it's nice for them to have that service. But again, you haven't made any official arrangements yet. So you have at 4 o'clock today, you do have an appointment at the town hall, which is, if you go not to the very top of the map, but like close to the top, I'm pinging it.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
That's the town hall. Um,
And what time is it
anyone
now?
else? It is currently, I should have started with that. Shame on me. You got tons of time. It's 6 a.m. on, I'm gonna move all of this over there so that I can just see your lovely faces. Whee! I thought I wanted to keep it separate and like save room, but I think I don't. There you go. Yeah, it is currently 6 a.m. on Res. It's the third week of Thon in the year 4226, Age of the Green Dragon.
Okay.
I should have led with that. So it's 6 a.m. You got tons of time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Could I have? I know this house is abandoned. Could I have made beds for everybody?
I mean, you can't. There are beds already in there, first of
Okay.
all. And we'll get to that. And I will talk about how many rooms there are. There might not be enough for everybody. So we'll get to that once we kind of discuss the house. Go ahead and roll another d4.
Can I give myself guidance on the D4 roll?
Nope, it's just a
Awesome.
number.
Oh, there we go. Polarized. One. Big one.
Okay. You definitely know that you've worked in the Grumpy Tailor one day, and then 6 other days have happened and you've done stuff.
Okay.
What you remember, like towards the end of the week. You remember probably not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. You remember being in there. No, I hate. Where's Piper? Are you guys Lunchable twins? Yay! I had a sub. Screw you guys. I should have gotten Lunchables and I didn't. It's fine. You didn't get. Go ahead and roll investigation.
23.
Okay. As you saw people walking around town, you didn't notice a need for much in the way of tailoring. A lot of people look to have well-mended clothing in the building. 2 days ago, you noticed as you were kind of setting up in the morning a set of keys for the building. And they were kind of in a closet that you hadn't opened yet, next to a jacket, like a nice sturdy, sort of like whatever this world's equivalent of Carhartt is. And
It could just be Carhartt.
Carhartt, but car is spelled with
Fantasy
2
Carhartt?
R's and an E because that makes it like ye old. I hate those stores that add ye oldie shoppy. I hate them.
Ye
Like,
oldie
you're not.
shoppy.
Yeah, you were founded 2 years ago. You're not oldie shoppy. Take it back. But anyways, yeah, so there you found in a closet like a jacket hanging, and you found like a tool belt, just sort of general. I guess they'd be tinker's tools, but it'd be like, screwdriver, wrench, like home basic home repair tools essentially, or in this case shop repair tools, and then on a smaller hook next to the hook where the coat was, you found a set of keys, and you were able to ascertain that they were to lock up this building. You had some people come in.
If
You
the
made
town didn't need a tailor critically, I probably would have instead switched over to carpentry because I know that there's these abandoned houses and somebody's got to do something with those.
the houses are fine. Anytime, because you went and saw those last week.
Yeah.
The houses are great. You're living in one of them. They're not in disrepair. At least you haven't been inside the other ones, but you saw inside the one. Like there are 5 because you went and saw 4 of them, and Steve was telling you that there was one more, and you asked to go back to town.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are in one of them. You haven't seen the 5th one. You saw the one that had the food in it. The one you're in is fine. None of them looked bad.
I would try to find something. Blacksmith, anything.
No. I'm not okay, but here's the thing. Give me a second here.
I would just try to make myself generally useful to the community while we're here. That's it. That's
You are. You haven't done hardly any business. People don't seem to need a tailor. You can add 141 silver to your inventory. Go ahead. That's in there somehow. Indy, we'll go to you next. Sure. Go ahead and roll a d4. Okay. Yeah, you've been moving around town. You definitely remember moving around town for like 4 days, talking to people. Go ahead and roll charisma check. Well, is your charisma saving throw different than your charisma check? So it doesn't matter. It's 12. It's fine. Yeah, it's not like a difficult. I don't indifferent sounds mean to say, but like there's literal status of like how people feel about you. And indifferent is neutral. Like, and then they can also feel positively towards you and negatively towards you. And because you guys are new in town, they are indifferent, not because they don't think you're nice, but because they've never met you. Yeah. And then go ahead and roll. Let's see. So you're able to talk to people for those 4 days. And then the other 3 days, stuff happens. Go ahead. I mean, persuasion. Yeah. You get go ahead and oh no, that was it. They're just gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna make you roll investigation. That's stupid. You're not gonna roll twice. Yeah, everyone is just kind of what you get is they've been here for a while. The town has been around. It's been around. What else were you looking for? How long they've been here? You don't get anything like that. You don't see anyone coming, but it's not. I will give you this as well. That's not a huge surprise. This time of year, this tends to be more of a, it's tropical, and people don't go to Bermuda in the cold season. They go when it's pretty, so it's not necessarily super weird. I will say you do see, like, I think so. Yeah, you would see just deliveries. I mean, at least one boat you saw like dock and deliver some stuff and leave. And I mean, basically the response you would get is, hi, my name is so and so. Why do you want to go on a boat? It's a big island. Yeah, it's big enough you're not going to. I mean, you can get around the town, no problem. Where are you? Like here's the Confederation. This is where you guys are, and you're in this archipelago. This is Gurza. And it is, yep. No, it's not a huge one. Like Haska, Oshel, and Osti, Oster. I mean, it's 45 miles. I mean, you have horses. But are you going to go on your own? Sure. So if you travel like you can travel at a normal pace, you can travel 3 miles an hour. So that would take you kind of to the outskirts of the town. There's a bunch of farmlands around there. And there's some people who live rurally but like travel into town for business. But a lot of it's farmers. It's sort of the climate isn't like this, but it is very similar, like spacing out wise. Once you get out of like the kind of core town, it's very similar to northeastern Montana. Like as soon as you get out of the town, everything is like miles apart because of the farmland. And even if you don't live on a farm, the farmland is around you, kind of taking up space. More people, farms. Well, I mean, it's up to you to travel. Are you traveling onto farmland? I should say there's farmland on, sorry, and I got to put you back on the other map. There's farmland on like one side, or like, and it's not like there's no delineation, there's no like distinct line, but like farmland's kind of up this way. And then over this way, there's actually like a forest that wraps around as well. So you could, I would say you don't have time to do all of that. You can have walked out a little bit, but with talking to people, you're kind of There's a limit to how much you can do in a day. So you're aware that there's farmland out there. There's people working on the farms. You would know maybe the rest of the town. I can give you significant buildings. So where did we stop off? We stopped off at, so you guys have the Grumpy Tailor starting at the bottom. I gotta go back to the right thing. Grumpy Tailor. Born and Bred. Vikram's Barbershop. And then on the other side of the street, there is the Broken Mirror General Store. Through the Fire and the Flames. The Silent Song. Crash Boom. X Marks the Spot, which is kind of closed at the moment in disrepair. This is a church. It is non-denominational. It's just called the church. It doesn't have a name on the outside. It's just a space. There is a caretaker. They're not in charge of anything other than making sure the building is cleaned, and like locking up at a certain point during the day. People just come in. There are like different rooms you can go in, places to just sit quietly and meditate. They might have performances there. There's like a slightly larger chapel, but it's not for any specific god. And then like there's a graveyard to the side of it there. So you know that that is there. This is a town hall. Up here is the Peaceful Pen. Both of these buildings and also these two smaller buildings. That is the local stables. People who ride their horses into town can stable them there. They would do more long-term as well. What not pictured on the map behind it is like they have like corrals that the horses kind of can go out and stretch their legs a little bit, especially the ones that are staying there for longer. Like if somebody's on vacation, they're coming with a horse for whatever reason, they can house the horse there. Go ahead and roll insight. I'll let you roll with advantage because I let everyone else roll their like spells and stuff with advantage, so 14. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. You notice some of that. I mean, with a 12 in charisma, I'm just going to say that you do notice that some people have it. You don't necessarily notice anybody without it, but you're not talking to everybody. Well, I mean, not necessarily, but you did notice it a couple times. It doesn't mean that it wasn't there in other moments. It just means that you didn't necessarily catch all of them. No, I mean, it might. You don't know. I'm just saying that you haven't noticed whether everybody, like, you didn't notice everybody. Right. And you also don't know, like, there are some people that you would know for sure, and some people that that you don't know one way or another. Yeah. Coralyn, you home?
Yes, I'm just getting all put together. I heated up some food and
Yes, but did you have a pizza Lunchable? Because if not, then you're not cool enough and you have to leave
Pizza!
the campaign.
I have pizza! It's not Lunchable! I'm sorry, Walmart was sold out when I did my pickup order.
Uh,
I like the nacho ones, and all they had was like the ham or the turkey sandwiches one, and I don't eat those.
okay.
The nacho ones are supreme. They are.
It's been
They
a long time
are!
since I've had a Lunchable, guys. I feel like I'm missing out. I have access to Lunchables. I can work this magic Thank you, though. So I guess the council has said you're allowed to stay in the campaign. I can't say that I approve, but this is a democracy, so yeah. So
That's what you get for having a democracy.
I know. I mean, ugh. Oligarchy. We should have an oligarchy. I'm trying to think of other forms of government. Totalitarian.
Theocracy.
Yeah. Socialist. What's my friend? Anarcho-socialist. Yeah, I have a friend who's that. And I'm like, I don't think that would work because I think people are idiots, but I don't know. They are, and I think we'd have trouble if it was by rule of just be nice guys. I don't think that would work with everybody. It'd be nice if it would. Okay, Coraline, sorry, we've gotten off topic. This is now a communist manifesto. I don't know what happened here.
That's okay. Cool with that.
You had a week. Go ahead and
Yes.
what would you have done in that week?
So I know probably one day I would have tried to study the flora and fauna of the area.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day I probably want to work on that homebrew good berry spell.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I could think of. I would want to see like what kind of cool mushrooms, or if there's any like special plants or animals, and let me get that. Woo! Okay. Yeah. So like.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Yes. Okay. Okay. 4.
Okay. There are 3 days of the week you can't quite place. Like they happened. You did stuff. They were normal days. You're pretty sure. Go ahead and roll. I'm gonna say roll nature, but with advantage. For just inspecting the local flora.
What dice is not gonna hate me today? And then if my thing would load, that would be great. Thank you. I don't have well, this has green in it, so. Well, it's middle of the road. So 11.
You roll with advantage?
Sorry, no, I didn't. 11.
Okay, that's fine. So I mean, yeah, you start to get a handle on things. It's tropical, but this is like maybe bordering on temperate. It's sort of like the environmental equivalent of New South Wales. Like you notice some plants that are familiar. And you notice some like animal noises where you're like, well, that's different. And you see like the grass is very similar. It's not like it'd be more like Ohio grass and not Florida grass. I don't like grass in Florida, guys. It's very aggressive on your feet. It
makes your feet tough.
It does, but grass should be soft.
No.
That's right. This grass has no spine. What's wrong with it? Get good, grass. Yeah. So it's more that kind of grass, kind of soft grass, but then there are definitely like palm trees and oh shoot, what's that? Like whatever this world's equivalent. Like there's just like mosses, kind of hanging mosses. a little bit, and you've found a few kind of interesting fungal growths. Um, you don't know specifically what they do yet, but if you want to have collected, um, you can. Would you like to have taken some collections of like flowers or mushrooms that you found?
Oh hell yeah! Especially if I could get any, like of their spores or seeds and everything. Like, definitely want to do that. That way, if it's something, whether it's figure out if it can be used for medicinal or for poison, then we could have some seeds and make for later. That'd be important.
Sure. So, you do better with the flowers than you do with the mushrooms. You find kind of 7 interesting flowers. You don't know what they do yet, but you do know, like, nature tends to be like bright colors, tend to be the more aggressive forms of nature when you're talking about plants. So you find like 7 kind of brightly colored flowers, or ferns that you're able to collect samples from. Only 1 mushroom you find, where you're able to get to it, I guess I should say. It isn't that you can't, like, in the distance see that maybe others exist, but you haven't kind of worked your way around to how to get to them from where they're located. Um, and that was plants. What else did you want to do in the week? Did you say?
I wanted to work on that spell.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll with with advantage on for the spell.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. And then it's
You had your
my
spellcasting modifier.
yes. 9.
Okay, just keep track of that somewhere.
Okay.
This is going to be more than a normal well, hang on. Goodberry's
It's a
first level spell?
It's a first level, yeah.
Yeah, this will be more than a first level spell because it's homebrewed, but we'll
Yeah.
iron out the details at some point.
Okay.
I'm not worried about that yet.
Okay.
So it is res. You guys wake up at 6 in the morning. It's up to you whether you're up that early, but at least my early risers are up and at 'em.
Yep, up making breakfast.
Solara is up and at him.
Oh yeah, most of you are. I forgot to talk about the house. The house, there are 2 bedrooms, and like an office space that could be converted into a bedroom. The bedrooms have one of them has a double bed, and then there are 2 smaller beds. And the office does have room. There's like a desk in there and a bookshelf, but there's not there's space for like a single bed maybe. And then there's a couch somebody has been sleeping on. Talara, you're welcome to make a bed. I would say you've been in there for a couple of days.
If there's already beds, I wouldn't make one. I didn't know if we're sleeping on the floor.
Well, there's enough beds for 4 people. So if you wanted to make another one, you could do that.
Yeah, I would do that.
Okay. As the thought is occurring to you, you notice in the office through like the open door into the office, Lyric's feet. He is sleeping on a bed and you recognize your handiwork. It's made. You did it.
Did any time pass?
I mean, this is still 6 a.m. on res. It's already happened. You did it.
But you said, as the thought is occurring to me to make a bed.
Yeah, you're like, I want to make sure everybody's got a bed in this house. Everyone's got a bed now.
And on the same day, the bed is already done?
It's been done.
I see. Okay.
You probably did it on one of those other days.
Okay.
Lyric, you got the office to yourself. Congratulations, you did it.
Yeah. Naturally.
Locks on the couch.
Well, I mean, so that's fine if you want to be, which means that Kieran is probably getting a room to himself and the girls are in the room that has 2 beds. Is that how this is working? Because
Sounds about right.
Talara, what would you do? Would you, I know you don't sleep, would you, how do you, what do you do when you're doing your night thing?
I would just sit in against a wall in a room, like in the corner of a room or something, like, or
Okay,
even just like in a hallway. Like that's perfectly fine for me.
Okay, we're gonna say for the purposes of Locke's Nat 20 stealth roll that you didn't on that particular occasion spend the night in the living room where he, but
We were staying at the inn at that point.
oh, that's true.
So
You're in separate rooms. Yeah, never mind. That makes it easier. All right, it's morning. You're up.
breakfast. Bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs.
Yeah, breakfast is good.
Would I have enough wits about me to continue on and start looking around town again and everything?
You can. You want to eat first?
Yeah.
Okay. There is food in the cupboard.
Has anyone tried to confront Zachary?
No one asked to. It depends what you mean by confront. Do you mean burn a building down? If so, then yes.
No. Well,
Kinda.
Well.
no, I meant after, because the first day. And do we all remember what happened the first day that we?
Yeah, you remember the whole week.
Oh, okay. And everything's totally.
Totally normal.
We're just living here.
Yep.
Okay, what about Jean? Remember Jean?
Yep.
Okay.
Jean's out on the ship with the rest of the crew.
Taking care of the animals for me.
I mean, should we go see, like, if they need, like, food? Maybe we can make some, like, biscuits and gravy for breakfast and then make, bring some for them. That would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Like, nice southern sausage gravy or something, I want to try to do that.
Okay.
Lots of help.
You can roll
Okay.
for survival. Feel free to argue something else, but survival.
No,
Yes.
survival would probably be pretty good.
Okay. You can roll with advantage because you're being helped.
Okay. 16.
16. You were able to make a nice meal of biscuits and gravy for everybody in the house except for Talar, who does not eat, and the 3 living residents on the ship.
Mhm. Wait, everyone, didn't we have the rice demon give everybody fried rice after we made them tell, like, the truth?
Oh, wow.
Did you guys?
Yeah,
You don't have Havalter though.
No, but
Yeah.
like when we were doing the thing whenever to try to figure out if someone had stolen Lyric's book and we were
Yes.
making everyone go through the zone of the truth, we had him give everyone it.
Yeah.
And they were able to eat that okay?
Sounds like they probably didn't.
No, they were polite though. Smiles got some extra rations.
A whole pile.
That's
Well, fine.
fair. He probably could have
That's fine.
slept on all that rice.
Belford
Oh.
probably had some extras as well.
All right, then yes, 3 living people on the ship. Yes, get the nice Tupperware and bring
Yes,
it over.
medieval Tupperware.
Yes.
Invented by Johann Tupper.
Tupper.
Yeah, and you guys head out to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You take a boat out. You have a little rowboat out that you're able to take back. Who all's going? Is everybody going?
Yeah, I'll go.
Locke's going.
Kirian's going. Who doggy boy do I love my ship?
I'll go.
Oh man.
This is what happens when you don't show up. I kind of wish that Corlin hadn't, because I don't know what would happen, guys. I don't plan ahead for these things. I let the spirit move me.
Just go.
You said- He said it would be like an hour.
Yeah, for preparing breakfast.
No, oh no. I was talking about Kieran. He said it would be an hour or so.
He amended that. What did he type in general?
Oh, did he?
No. So you must have typed it to me? Oh no, maybe that was in Bear's. Nope. Guys, I'll find it. Where did he type "don't kill me"?
Don't kill me.
I think that wasn't general.
Did he delete it?
Maybe.
I don't remember. Oh yeah.
You
no, I
probably
did
have to
that.
scroll up.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
She says don't kill
7,
me. I think he's
8.
saying don't kill
The
me.
9th one up.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if that was.
I'm not even there. How rude. Why does he think it's about him?
I don't know.
It's okay. We should be like, sorry, Kieran, you need to remake your character.
Oh, it's probably because of the flames. That might be
Yeah.
why he thinks he's dying.
Mhm.
Okay. So he said an hour, but that was like almost an hour ago. So he should be here soonish. It says at least another hour.
Okay.
I'm asking for an update.
No problem.
But yeah, so he should be here pretty soon. 10. It's either 10 more hours and they're making him work a 20-hour shift, or 10 minutes.
I do not envy that.
Or he'll-
Knowing him, it could be either or.
Either one with that job, who knows? Yeah, so you guys head out to the ship. We'll say, yeah, with cooking, getting everything together, by the time you're on your way out to the ship and like out at the docks, it's another hour into the day. So it's 7. And you arrive on the ship, and you are greeted by I know this name. Oh jeez. Where is it? Hench? Nope.
Kench?
Kench, nailed it. Kirian's last name. You're greeted by Kench and the co-first mate. Um,
Oh,
That's correct.
and he goes, "Well, y'all are back. I mean, welcome back. Please come on in, but I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's soon?
What do you mean? Why?
Expecting us.
I don't know. You were here a couple days ago. 3 days. You kind of checked in. I just thought it'd be a little bit longer.
How long have we? Sorry, I'm just. How long do we think we've been gone? A week?
I mean, you've been there in the town a week. He's saying you've been on the ship 3 days ago.
But none of us remember being on the ship?
I mean, you probably did.
Oh, well, you know, we made breakfast and we just wanted to bring y'all, the ones who can't eat, just wanted to bring y'all some. You know, it's nice sausage gravy, biscuits, you know, southern shit.
Yeah, I've heard of those, like Southern Troden. Come on in. He kind of rushes you guys into the captain's quarters.
Oh.
And says, "Look, I don't mean to pry, but you told me to keep Jean on the ship. And I thought you were going to be gone for a while. Like, you dropped us. We're good for food. At this, I mean, this is great. But I guess I'm wondering why you're back. And I feel like, I mean, I can go get Jean, I guess, but
What? Are we not allowed to just come by and say hello and?
I don't know. You were saying something the last time.
What were we saying
yeah.
last time?
What?
What?
He looks really confused. I don't understand this conversation right now.
We were
I
not
mean-
here 3 days ago.
No, you definitely were. I mean, we've weighed anchor about a week ago.
Your memory may be inconsistent. We have been on the island for at least a week.
Yeah. And we have been on the ship.
But we haven't.
We did not return.
Right.
I mean, not for very long, but you came out to talk to us.
We did not return at all.
I have
All
no
of it,
memory of this conversation.
I mean, yeah, all of you came.
Insight check or something? Somebody say.
Sure.
I would ask him if he's feeling well and if he needs an examination.
Awesome.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay, and I don't remember this, correct?
Right.
Okay.
That's troubling.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should stay on the ship for a while.
Maybe we should. I mean, we've been looking to see if people have memory issues on the island. Coraline, what do my eyes look like? Like, can you tell something, or can she?
What do her eyes look like?
Roll insight.
I like how Wolfgang is so tough.
Yes.
Insight 16.
I'm looking over there like you don't roll real dice.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm just excited to have two screens, guys. I'm going to stare blankly over at the screen for no reason. Instead of making eye contact with any of you, even though we're doing visual now. It's so pretty. Um, 15. Uh,
Hmm.
you don't see anything with Indy.
Okay.
You look normal.
Okay. Can I check Corlin out or no? I don't know exactly. If
You can.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would that
there's no
be
reason why you wouldn't.
investigation or what?
It'd still be insight. Hi, nice screen.
14.
Thanks. Roll with advantage.
Yes.
So stupid.
A
Oh, there's the
plus
same. There you go.
Oh, come
I
on.
feel better about that. Yeah, Corlin seems fine.
Okay, so you seem fine. So what is going on here?
Does
Um,
Hench look weird?
He doesn't.
Oh. Hmm.
okay.
What else did we say when we were here?
I mean, Kyrian mostly just told us to keep Jean out here. He said you're still looking for his dad.
Mm.
But he said that there was a situation on the island and we should all stay on board the ship.
So we were
What did
still
he-
looking for his dad?
Did he say what the situation was on the ship, or on the
Nope,
on
he
the
was frustratingly vague as per normal.
All right. Is there
But he
is,
Were
is
there
there
any-
any more information that you have not yet told us that would be helpful?
I mean, I got the feeling that the situation had something to do with his dad. That was it.
Were any other crew members present during this time you say we returned?
I mean, he was talking to me because I'm the first mate.
I mean specifically when we all returned. You say 3 days ago. Were you the only crewmate present?
Is he okay? He looks like he's maybe come down with something.
We'll figure it out later. Please continue with Salah.
I mean, anybody who was on deck would have been present when you entered the ship, but I was the only one that was spoken to, and I was told I could confide it in the night lady whose name I don't remember. That's me, not him. I need Kyrian here. He's named all these NPCs without me. He's gone rogue, guys. The night lady. So basically, like, the person who would be in charge during the day and the person who would be in charge during the evening both are aware of the situation to an extent, mostly to just kind of distract Jean is what he kind of tells you. Like, tell Jean that they're still looking, everything's okay. And
I would go and
Period.
question other members of the ship and confirm that we apparently were here 3 days
okay.
ago.
Yeah, you find some members of the crew that will verify that.
And it's consistent among the people I ask.
Yep.
Okay, so
Some of them
recapping
say I don't
your
know.
plan.
Some of them say I don't know. I heard them talking about it, but I wasn't on duty at that time. But anyone who was on duty at that time, like on deck, confirms.
Hello.
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 Who Kyrian, who is the night watch?
Who's the night lady?
Night lady.
Cressa.
Cressa.
That's what I
Fuck.
said. Crest of the night lady.
She is a
Race.
very, very short for her race drow.
Racist.
Catch up, Tyrion. We went to the ship to check on everybody like the week later, and they were all like, "You were here 3 days ago." We don't remember that, so we're trying to figure it out now.
Yeah, they probably weren't surprised at all because, it's me, but it's fair. We're probably
What?
pretty terrified.
The problem is we don't remember stuff, and we're like, "What?"
It's common for
Oh,
me
yeah.
and for
We're
Kyrian to
gonna
not
pause
remember
here
things.
for just a hot. Kyrian, clarify what you just said. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I said I was making a joke that Kyrian gets wasted all the time.
Oh.
It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything deep.
Gotcha.
Okay. So we're gonna pause, time out, and go back to real quick. Kyrian, it's been a week. You know it's been a week.
weird.
That's that's not how that song goes.
You
Yeah,
sure?
So,
Sure.
I remember that's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes.
as far as I'm aware, you are incorrect.
Well, as far as I'm
what
aware,
would
I
you
was
have
here
done-
24 hours. Apparently, that was wrong too.
What would you have done in that week?
In a week, what would Kyrian have done? Dang, probably spent a lot of time, a lot of it, if not all of it, with Locke and Jean, trying to kind of, in a weird way, reconnect with kind of old version of him. Would have spent some time playing with Diz, trying to get him to understand Kyrian's whistle and recognize it. And then just would have kind of spent some of it journaling, playing music, and every once in a while just kind of seeing what everyone else was up to and things like that. But nothing specific, nothing incredibly minute.
Okay, roll a d4.
Okay. 3.
Okay, you remember 3 days. You remember 3 days out of the week. Like the other 4 days, they happened. Well, I already gave him advantage, so I can't give him triple advantage. I mean, you didn't do anything specifically productive.
Nope. That's about right.
So that's it. You remember 3 days, the other 4 days happened, and you know that they happened.
But I just don't know what happened.
I mean, there were 4 days. That's what happened.
Okay.
Um,
It kind of
I'm
works out
fine
that
with
I
Yeah.
didn't
this.
do anything super productive because Kieran's the one who I work with on my Abyssal, so it kind of works out.
there you go.
And I did 3 days, so kind of worked out.
Yeah, Kyrian's not he's clinging to Locke lately because he doesn't
Okay.
want to be here.
And then I think the other thing you would have missed is you only just recently moved into the house.
2 days ago, or a day and a half ago, something around there.
Yeah, a couple days ago. You slept there for 2 nights, essentially. You don't remember specifics. It was more the beginning of the week, I think, that we said, right? And then yesterday, right? Locke, is that what we said for you? Beginning of the week, and then like one yesterday.
No, I think it was mostly just beginning of the week.
Lyric was the one who was yesterday. Okay. What's the L name? I don't know. Next time that's going to be on my list of rules. You can't have a name with the same letter as the other people's name, because I've got Corlin, Kyrian, Locke, and Lyric.
You know how we had
Talara and
before
Indy are
and
my
we-
favorites.
Yep.
It used to be
Yep.
worse.
It's
Okay, I
true,
hate
because then
me
we
too.
had Indy and Ildor.
Mhm.
Ew. I like Ildor, but that was a pain in the butt.
I want your puppy,
So-
Corlin.
Oh.
I want your puppy. I think
Oh, I know. She's a good old lady. Yes, you are.
She matches her stuffed animal.
It's
She
true.
does.
He does.
It's a little Halloween bear with
Aw.
a. Can I has? Thank you. It's a little Halloween bear with little bat wings.
Oh,
Aw,
yay!
And she's got a pumpkin spice latte too.
She's like, no, I just want
Um,
lunch."
And you, what else? X marks the spot. Had a fire at some point during the week.
First day.
Perfect.
Yeah, first day.
And
Kyrian knows. Kyrian knows what happened.
No, you don't.
Yeah, sure.
Nat 20 says you don't. You might think you know what happened.
Oh, I think I do. I don't. I don't, but I
And you
think
are
I do.
currently on the ship, and they are saying 3 days ago that you guys visited.
The what? No. Time out. 3 days ago we visited the ship, or 3 days
Yep.
ago is when we got off the ship.
Nope, 3 days ago is when you visited the ship last, basically to tell them to keep Jean on the ship and keep him distracted, essentially. And that something was going on, but that you didn't elaborate. Unless now you're here now, you can decide whether you. So basically, I thought, and feel free to correct me, I thought that you would talk mostly to Kench
Mhm.
and Night Lady.
Kench and Cressa, for sure.
Guys.
Hey.
Just because that would cover most of the day.
Mhm.
And I wasn't sure how specific you would be. I thought you'd be kind of vague because you guys didn't know. exactly
Extraordinarily
what was going
vague to Cressa. I would have been. If Kyrian was in a good, like, cool with everything that was happening, probably just like, hey, keep the kid. If he was worried about anything, he would have confided in Kench. Kench is like the one person he legit talks
Okay,
to.
well,
talks
you
to.
get to tell me whether you're concerned about it or not.
Did I know at that point that I was losing time?
You haven't lost time. It's been a week.
Yeah, then I don't think I'm concerned about anything in specific. I don't want to be here. Kench would know that. I want to leave, but
Okay, but you do know Zachary stuff is going on, is what I'm saying.
yeah,
So
Kench
it's up
doesn't
to
even
you
know
how
that.
you. So Kench knows. All right, so that's what he will tell you guys. He would say you mentioned that stuff with Zachary. You told me to keep me and Cressa to keep Jean distracted, and keep him on the ship. Oh, but I didn't expect you back so soon.
Did I say I was going to be somewhere?
I mean, you said you were looking into stuff, and you said you'd see me in a while. I mean, you made it seem like it was going to be a process.
And I looked okay.
Yeah, you look fine.
Okay, fine by me then.
All right, then should we get out of here so we don't get seen? This is weird.
I mean, I can go get Smiles, Rig, and Jean to eat. Do you want to be here when they show up, though? Because I feel like if they see you all, they're gonna. Jean's gonna
Yeah, I'm not
be
gonna
asking
lie.
questions.
I don't think we're ready to
No.
handle that
Maybe-
yet.
Maybe we need to be asking Gene questions.
What
He's
would
been on
Gene
the ship.
know?
Maybe he would know. Well, if we came back, maybe we talked to him. I don't know.
Kench, did any of us talk to Gene?
I mean, I think that Locke talked to him briefly just to say that he was still looking for his dad. You know, give him some
But we
kind of
found
story.
him, so I don't know
Well,
why.
no. I'm guessing that it was
Are we
to keep him in the
sure?
dark for the time being.
Are we sure
Ah.
he's still on the ship?
Yeah?
Because I talked to him and told him a not truth. He either knows and is just being good because he knows something's going on, or I somehow lied convincingly.
Believe it, to be completely honest. Having someone you care about makes you good at a lot of things. Kench, just keep him occupied if you can. Thank you.
I mean, that's what you said last time. I just didn't think you'd be back so soon. You
Well,
guys have some more information?
I will look at Locke again.
I just really wanted to bring you some sausage gravy and biscuits. I'm sorry. Just
Jesus.
Probably not, because we don't remember the first time. So So no, probably no new information.
All right. Y'all okay?
No.
Apparently not.
I'm fine.
This is.
It's a little bit troubling to not remember stuff.
I'm about the same that I told you last time.
This is probably a normal Tuesday for Kyrene.
Do we think
Fantasy
The fuck is
Tuesday.
a Tuesday?
What's a Tuesday?
Was that an insult?
Carol. I think she's sick too.
Well, I'm fine. Whatever. This is.
Is your camera not focusing? What's happening? Do you really just
I don't
want to
know.
show us the palm of your hand?
No, it looks blurry to me. My face looks blurry
Oh.
to me.
Guys, check this out.
Little picture.
That's right. Virtual high five, everybody! Woo!
Wait, Piper.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, it's real. They made it real.
Wow.
You're doing it, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't get me started, because I will a Peter.
Still Hey, Peter. the
Oh,
best voice
no.
impression of all time,
That's
and you cannot
holy
correct me.
shit.
weirdly
Is Kari
good.
when he does Alfred?
Are you talking about Batman's Alfred? I feel like that's terrible.
That's why it's good.
No,
I laughed for like an hour straight after you did that impression.
no, it's awful.
Talar, go ahead and roll 2d20.
This is punishment for bringing up the Alfred thing.
Yeah,
It is not.
so she says.
Yeah, you can say that, but it's my headcanon.
I really want this Cobalt Soul Jacket.
Oh, they're not popping up on Roll20. I got a 17 and a 15. I was trying to roll in D&D Beyond to see if they'd pop up in Roll20 because I like seeing the dice.
Yeah, it didn't pop up. Do you have Beyond 20 on?
Yeah, I used the custom roll. I could take a screenshot of them right now.
No, I trust you. That's not what I'm worried about. I just you don't have to take a screenshot. You look like you're still doing that.
It's too
Colin
late.
rolls
I'm
real dice. I
making a
don't make
screenshot.
her take a picture every time she rolls.
There it is, 17
Okay.
and a 15.
Okay, so 17. Okay.
Oh my god. You saved pictures of me on Halloween. Guys, I'm not proud of that costume.
I
We
am.
are.
This is my entertainment for the night.
Can we please, let's keep this under wraps.
You were more.
Uh,
I have a reputation
Get
to
it.
uphold. I'm a very
Should we-
serious DM
keep it under-
and D&D player.
Keep it under belts.
Oh no.
When does that Final Fantasy character get to be released?
I want to know what his name is. This is our next
I'll,
competition, you guys.
I'll make him a name.
Whoever comes up with the best
Altia.
name for this this Final Fantasy character gets an
Beltil.
unspecified bonus in this game.
I mean, if you-
it's already won. You won.
If you look at the file name of the screenshot I took, that's his gamer tag. It's XX Scyther Lord Moon XX.
You know what? Scyther's a cool Pokemon. Don't bring Scyther into this.
Exactly.
My entire Pokemon team is comprised of
Proven.
Scythers.
Okay, that's fair.
It's 6 Scythers.
It's 6
Scyther-
Scythers and 1
Scizor?
Gengar. One Gengar.
Kabutops. Yeah.
One submission. Anyone else wanna participate? Feel free to do so.
Itachi.
I'm gonna keep going though. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't assume that Indy automatically won because she did.
Oh,
Ex- um, so yeah, you guys are going. You're leaving the ship. We're done on the ship.
I'm trying
No-
to decide if
Okay.
I'm taking.
I don't know if we should. I don't know if we should leave the ship.
Tyrion will go to his quarters and grab something real quick, and then he will leave.
You're
Why?
in your quarters only because
Oh, okay.
you weren't here when I said that. But yeah.
Nice. Then Kyrian will walk over to his desk and reach under it and grab a journal, and then
Okay.
slightly regret the choice that I made that no one knew about, and then leave.
Why are we leaving?
Spooky.
We should stay on the ship.
I mean, what does that accomplish?
You mean like stay the night on the ship every night? So we can try to figure this out?
I mean, maybe someone stays
Yes.
overnight on the ship extra?
Okay.
We should not stay in the village or in the house.
Would I have been told at this point what went on when you guys went to see Zachary? Because I had a completely different encounter with him. Like that he didn't know who you were. He said he wasn't married. That kind of stuff.
No, we don't trust
No,
you.
he
So
was definitely married still. Just in his mind, not necessarily to me.
But was that communicated to Talar?
He
All that
never
happened?
said anything about. Just to be clear, he didn't say anything about being married.
Oh, you made it seem. For some reason, I
Nope.
thought he was. Okay, then maybe I misunderstood.
He said
I-
partner, but there's other
Partner.
kinds of partners besides marriage.
I was gonna say. I thought he said he did. I thought he said he wasn't married.
He's not a cowboy, so he didn't mean it like partner.
A partner.
He-
I don't know, but he doesn't
A
remember.
partner.
I like how it's so traumatic for me what you did to Kyrian that now just hearing a southern accent as a joke offends me.
R.I.P.
I got bad news for you, my friend.
Son of a bitch, I swear.
You were cowboyed.
You just got cowboyed.
What's real funny is this is carried over into 2 other campaigns because Michael's not there right now. I didn't do it.
And you know what?
Cowboy
It's
Kieran's
funnier.
unconscious in Kari's campaign, so
Oh no.
resting there with his little cowboy hat on his chest, eyes
It's
closed, all
funnier. It's
peaceful lack.
funny. It's genuinely funny in this one because it's just like a bad accent version of Kyrian. But then there's Desmond, who's like straight Irish, and then I leave and his voice becomes this, and it's just
I know, and that DM never does accents.
never
That's
does
my
voices.
favorite part about
Only
that
does
one.
one to entire.
Yeah, that is magical. Hearing Damien
And
do
he's
an
not in this
accent.
campaign, so he doesn't know the joke.
They love it in Kari's campaign, though, is the thing. Like,
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I didn't expect it to catch on. I apologize.
Dirsha loves to be cowboyed.
Yeah.
That's a weird statement.
Is
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. So
yeah.
Kyrian grabs a
You
journal and
made it
leaves.
weird.
it? Don't we all love
Yeah.
to be cowboyed from time to time? Okay.
I prefer to.
So
Never mind.
many ways to take that.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. You know.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yee.
That's right. I'll be Huckleberry.
Somebody got it. Tombstone.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing movie.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
Kyrian grabs a journal. and leaves.
D&D, yeah.
What would you like on your pizza?
So Kench will make sure that Miles and Rig and Jean get the food, and he'll just kind of explain away where it's coming from, kitchen or something.
There's so much butter in those biscuits. Like the Crisco is just folded in there, man. Just be careful.
That tastes delicious.
Okay.
They're also laced with acid. Oh,
No, I'm saving that. Thank you.
And you're going back to town? Or are you not going back to town? What's happening?
All right,
to be
so
honest,
should
I don't know.
Should we?
I really, Lyric is saying this to the party. I really believe that we should stay on the ship. That we should not. We could go into the village, but I really don't think that we should continue staying in the house.
I mean, I'm all for it. This is my home. Like, this is where I want to be. I don't really want to be there. So,
Right.
Why are you hesitant to return?
Well, because so we know that, or at least it seems that members of this village have some sort of mind, something, going on. Their eyes are going all weird, and right. And now we are also losing time or conversations, or seems like.
I feel like the fact that if I
Probably
would have
quite.
woken up and not remembered what had happened for the past 3 days, fine. I would just kind of like take a break for a couple days from, drinking, maybe. And the fact that everybody is missing parts of the week is a little concerning in
Yes.
conjunction with what we've seen recently, especially considering that we're pretty darn sure it's a magical thing. We're pretty darn sure it's island-wide. So
I also believe that it wouldn't be a bad idea to stay in the hut, in the dome.
that's a good
Oh,
point. Is Kench still nearby? Or did he take off?
I mean, he's not. He's going to
We
feed
took off.
people.
Okay,
He's
I will.
going to feed people.
Kyrian kind of like squints his eyes and then turns and walks after him. And if I catch him, I'll just catch.
He. I mean, he's already heading.
Yeah, I'm gonna find him, and when I do, I'll ask him a
You're
question
gonna
real
head
quick.
downstairs where Jean is. You do that.
I mean, it's been a few seconds. I didn't think he'd get that far away.
You guys have been having a conversation.
No, I guess never mind then.
Well, I mean, if you're going.
No, if I thought he just left. So in that case, nah, it's okay.
Well, have Locke send him like a message or something.
Do the message?
That way we don't have to like go down there and Jean see us.
You guys can both do that, right? It's the
I can do the short range version. That's
Yeah,
what I'm thinking
which-
about doing.
yeah. Do that if you want.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. So Kyrian will just nod, and he'll point down to where he knows the mess is, and he will whisper to Kench, have Rig, Smiles, or Jean acted strange in any way, shape, or form over the past couple days, or are they just right as rain?
No. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. And that's all you get from.
So Kyrian kind of gives like a fuck look, like, I'm gonna assume that means everything's fine. Okay, never mind. Keep talking.
I mean, should we like tell him to tell us something if this happens again, where we come back and we just don't remember that we were here, and like give him like a message to give us if we're all like fucked up again?
My only concern is that we're gonna lose even more time then. If it was 3 days, what if it becomes more than that next time? Should some of us stay on the ship and some of us stay in the island and then just know that in like a day or two we're supposed to check in, and if we don't, you know, you come to the island and get us, and you know, like we can
Involves all of us going in different directions, and that feels like a terrible idea. Just
Right.
just on the sole premise that my fear is we don't know how long Zach has been here, and if he's been here a long time, and that's how long this takes, good. But what if he came here a few days or a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and now he doesn't remember anybody? What if we split up for a few days, and then
Yeah.
one of us comes in to check, and y'all don't remember us, and this gets a whole lot messier?
So we should stay on the ship then.
I would prefer it if
At the
we all
very
slept
least, we
in
should
my
all stay
quarters,
together.
where we can. It's not like we haven't done this several times.
What?
We've been nervous.
What if we combine the two options? We spend our days on the island and return to the ship to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was-
I think that's what
yeah.
we were saying.
Yeah.
I see. Excuse me.
Wise, yes.
Oh no, you're good, man. And then I'll give him like a punch on the shoulder, and I'll be like, "Oh, fuck."
Smart minds think similarly,
Do you need some ice for your hand?
bitch.
Do you just have ice on you at all times?
No, I was going to get some from the bottom of the ship or whatever.
We
Um,
don't
There's-
have.
Us?
Is
At the
wait,
bottom of the
is
ship?
it? It's
No.
winter, right? There should be ice.
But
It's
like a
winter, but
tropical
it's
island.
an ocean.
That makes me think there should be ice even closer by.
We don't. This isn't like
that's not
Alaskan
how the
winter
ocean
where
works.
the ocean.
That's
No,
how
like-
maybe
This is
On the
tropical
shore?
island winter, which is like 70 degrees probably.
Listen, I live in Minnesota. It's got just lakes. They get frozen over. I don't know.
You gotta
Oceans-
remember that like
oceans don't.
oceans
There will
retain
be-
heat to an extent.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said oceans retain heat to an extent, and they won't freeze unless
They're
it freezes
also-
deeply.
They have a high saline content, so they don't
That too.
freeze as easily.
I was just talking like the shore area does it then.
There's very light snow that is probably melting away soon.
I see. Okay, well then,
Yeah, like
bad,
beaches don't freeze really unless they're
double bad
really cold.
suggestion from Talar.
Dumbass.
No worries.
Bad suggestion.
I thought of a way to explain the swimming thing, Talar.
Oh my God, my-
Sideways and down. Sideways and down, you could be at whatever swim speed you get with a manta ray cloak. Up is gonna
Okay.
be a problem because
Yeah.
you're heavy.
That's fine. My thing is, at least one of Talar's arms is actually part of the armor, so swimming with taking my armor off would be problematic.
But I don't think that it. I feel like there's still an arm that exists without that mechanism.
We
I'm
should
say-
make a propeller for
It's literally what the
butt.
cloak does.
I'm going to be the first person to invent a combustible engine, and then I will make a boat. Yeah, no, the cloak is.
It's a propeller.
Yeah, I don't want to get too into the weeds with this, but it's a 6th level magic item, and that's what was the reason I made it. Is because no way in hell would I ever have Talar go into the water without
No,
something.
it's totally fine, but you don't do you get an armor class from those? Yeah, you have plate armor, right?
Mhm.
Armor of magical strength.
And I checked because I thought it was weird, but I checked the rules. Apparently, there isn't anything about armor classes, and I get that it doesn't make sense. Weight classes with however heavy armor you're wearing
No, that's not
So-
what I'm talking about. That's what's weighing you down.
is the armor, right?
Is the armor of magical strength, but that's not the gauntlets.
That's not the gauntlets. Oh, what do you? Oh, no, but the armor of magical. I see. You're talking about the specific infusion armor, like the armor that my infusion is on.
I don't know. Do the gauntlets give you an armor class?
No. What do you mean the gauntlets? Sorry, guys.
You're saying the thunder gauntlets are part of your armor.
No, I'm saying one of my arms is the armor. The Thunder Gauntlets is a subclass feature, as is the prosthetic, like limb being able to replace one of my limbs. That's also a subclass feature, but they're separate.
Yeah, so you need. I mean, like, do you don't have armor equipped right? Because your armor is 13.
I don't have a what the hell?
Get Talar.
So if you wanted to swim without disadvantage, you would have to have armor off. Your armor class would be 13, swimming in the water. If you put the armor on, you will sink because it's heavy
see.
armor.
Yeah. I don't know where my armor is.
Not my problem. I didn't do anything.
Neither did
Period.
I, which is why it's
There are hang on. 3 healing potions on your desk. One of them is a potion of greater healing.
Just chilling.
I mean, they're there.
This is going to be a strange question. Has Kiri ever seen a healing potion before?
Has he seen any healing potions?
I don't know if Kirian's ever even.
Yeah,
been in
you would have
contact with
because you
one.
guys ran into that guy in the sleigh, and Locke and Lyric both got.
Okay, perfect. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this.
Well, everyone else can see them too. There are 3 healing potions on his desk.
I will.
One of
just
them is greater
check-
healing.
Yeah, I'll check real quick to see if there's like a letter associated with it or anything like that
Nope.
somewhere. All right. I will hand them to Locke. Still, no, Talar has a bag of holding now. I'll hand them to Talar.
So you have 2 regular potions of healing and 1 potion of healing greater. Talar.
2
Dude.
potions of healing and 1 greater potion of healing.
Mhm.
Okay.
So are we decided?
Yeah, so we're gonna hang out and figure shit out on the island during the day, but then on night we're coming back to the ship.
At sundown. I think it's sundown. We should come back to the ship.
Sundown. Okay.
Cool. Yeah. And we stay in the captain's quarters and in the dome.
And in the dome. Okay.
All right. What time is it now?
It will be, if you guys leave right now and get back, it'll be around 7:30.
In the morning?
Yeah, still morning.
Yeah. So, all right. So, I mean, do you guys want to head back now, or is there any more here that we need to go over? Do we want to talk to Jean?
I think we want to talk to Jean.
Yeah.
Just yet.
We don't want to talk to Jean.
We don't want to.
We don't have answers to a very, very difficult question
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
that requires answers.
Right. Of course. All right. Very good. Then I say we go back to the island and let's get those answers. Starting off with me, perhaps, I don't know, having a conversation with Zachary?
Would you
I
be the one
have-
who does it?
Huh?
Zone of truth prepared if needed. Do I? I should. Where is it?
If you
Just-
don't, you can. I mean, you're one of those change them daily kind of people.
Yeah.
So you feel free to
Because
switch your spells out.
Okay.
I'm saying, you know,
yeah, I
I-
don't know. I thought I did. Okay, now I
can
do.
always, perhaps charm him and get him onto the boat.
Or we could just kidnap him.
That's what I'm talking about doing.
Yeah.
I'm just
but I
talking
mean, we
about
don't even
doing
have
it in
to.
a way that isn't so blaringly illegal.
I considered
Well-
this course of action. However, it seems the reason he may not be aware of who we believe he is also tied to these loss of time and strange memories of the other residents. In which case, should we not investigate a way of helping the entire island?
Bats ass
No, we-
pieces.
we
Lar-
definitely
bats ass
should.
pieces.
We should help the entire island, yes. We should also. I think we should figure out. I have a feeling that by talking to Zachary, we will figure out the information we need to know to help out the island.
Perhaps prioritizing returning Zachary to normal might expedite the process.
Yes.
I guess it's not as fun.
That being said, and Lyric will turn to Locke. How do you feel about this?
Pat his shoulder.
We are here for you, my friend.
You're
And
muted.
You are muted.
Oh, you're muted,
God
honey.
damn it! God damn it!
I'm sorry.
Son of a bitch!
Wait, could you guys?
No.
We
Not through
can now.
yours, no.
Oh.
So I said, shit.
He.
That I was
he said
I'm panicking, and then I hoped that Lyric may or may not have his spell that will calm me down, so that I don't punch him. No, you're muted.
I have it at all times, my friend. That is always an option.
All right, because this will be really hard to handle if I keep attacking him every time I see him.
You don't have to be there.
Uh,
I understand that you probably want to be, but
yeah.
if it would be easier,
No, I should be there.
all right. Well, So,
By the way, do we actually know where he lives? Because I heard there was some issues with his shop, so I don't know if he'll necessarily be there anymore. Currently, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I've been staying away.
Oh, something happened to a shop?
I heard there was a
So-
fire.
something about a fire. I thought I had heard something about that.
Oh
Locke,
no.
you- Locke, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Locke doesn't play with
News don't
fire.
lie to me. Yep. No.
We all look at Kyrian.
Yeah.
I mean, Kyrion's laughing. Kyrion's genuinely laughing.
hmm
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling Lyric would then turn to Locke's best friend. Kyrian, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Kyrian kind of goes quiet for a moment and looks like he's thinking. And then he just shakes his head no.
All right. Well, so how would we like to do this? I mean, because there was because if people have a certain level of mental fortitude, they can withstand my spell. Locke, do you believe that Zachary is the type that would be able to resist my spell easily?
It's a very awkward question.
Why is it awkward? I
If
don't
you
understand.
wanted if you were to quantify his wisdom per se on a scale of like 10 to 20 or perhaps even lower,
It's harder with being able to like see you guys, so I feel like you're staring.
I mean,
I'd say probably around a 10.
Okay, so then.
was he a carpenter before he
Yeah.
came to this island?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Nothing
Yeah, he
against
made their table.
Yeah.
I'm just nothing against carpenters. I just thought if he was a member of the clergy like you were, perhaps he would be, very.
No.
All right. Well then, that is always an option. But of course, that's what I do.
also
so
feel
that's what
like-
I'm going to propose. What do you guys think?
I feel like we are both extraordinarily persuasive people who can change our appearance, and I feel like we probably really don't have to do that.
But but if we do that, we also, know that he's
He would
being
recognize-
friendly and honest.
Sorry, what?
I was just wondering if he would recognize Jean, like if it would trigger something, but if Locke didn't trigger anything.
I mean, he
know,
recognized
that's-
me.
No, that's true. That's true. He did. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's.
But at
too
the
I
same
mean-
time,
someone
he
who
didn't
looked like Jean
seem
and
like
talk to
he
him.
remembered that he left us. It was almost like
It was somebody else, and he just knew you guys.
he knew we were very familiar.
Well, we don't really know. We just know that.
I mean,
Recognized
when he
me.
saw me, he ran up and tried to hug me. So. But
Well,
yeah,
Kyle.
I got to apologize to him for the punch. That was
no,
I
No.
overreacted.
no,
No, I did.
no,
Yeah.
no, no.
I think perhaps
You were
know,
right.
He didn't.
no, yeah, no, it makes sense. Checks out. But should maybe perhaps Indy and I could go scout out the situation and find him, see where he is.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I believe
To
that
start things
we
off.
might have pinpointed his house because Kyrian said that I think it was a locket was inside of the house, so that might be where Jean is staying, like his home.
But is he there? Like right now is what
No,
I'm
he's
saying.
not. We could
Like
go
we could I'm just saying like you and I could go figure something out. Like go find him,
Yeah, we
keep
could.
eyes on him, and then we have methods of communicating back and forth. We could we could let you know once we've
Mine
found
was a
him.
cheap shot.
What?
What?
He's talking about his punch.
Kyrian, you're freezing.
Maybe did
Oh,
he say that like
no.
10 minutes ago?
Oh no!
He's like just heard it.
I got you. Okay.
Or he's just staying very, very still.
It's impressive.
And some have, but yet moving his hands so fast that there's like a little bit of motion blur.
Yeah.
But yeah, do we want to go do that, Indy? Do you want to go do that?
Yeah, we can definitely. We'll see if we can.
Do you have the hat still?
No, I do not, and I think I'll have to. It'll take me some time to attune to it as well, right?
I'm going back to that.
We're just gonna go scout it out though, just Indy and I.
Did anyone hear Michael just now?
I
He said
did.
something. I didn't hear it exactly.
He said he's going back
So
to
he's
the
going back to
house.
the house.
Okay.
I'll go with him.
I have some spells that maybe I don't think would work, but we could try. When we kidnap / charm kidnap Zachary, perhaps. I have. Hold on. Okay, so I have the lesser restoration. It ain't that great or shit, but it's something. I don't think it's gonna help, but it is something.
Well,
I also have. This was a little odd, but I was thinking about it. So the one that I'm thinking of trying versus is protection from evil and good. Because you protect against certain types of creatures, so aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. And if you are already charmed, frightened, or possessed by any of those creatures and you have to do like saving throws and stuff, you get like advantage from it. So I was thinking like, oh, what if like this weird shit is happening and he is like, I don't think frightened or charmed, but like the possessed thing,
right.
then maybe this could be something. I don't know. It was just a thought I had.
It's worth trying, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe if you guys run into him,
Mhm.
try and convince him to come back to our house so that we have somewhere private we can talk to him.
Mhm.
And if we
Yeah, and then I
decide to
also
do one of
have-
those things, we can just do it.
Have
in
zone of
private.
truth. So
Okay.
Right, yeah, so I was hoping that we could charm him to get him to move to you, at which point then we zone of truth.
well,
Bada bing,
I
bada
can
boom.
disguise myself for an hour. That's something I can
Are you
do.
able to do
if-
spells while you're
Me too.
doing that? While you change your appearance?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing is when I just go invisible for the few seconds, because I'll pop out of that the moment I do something. But me changing shape, I can still do spells and stuff.
Okay. So, Locke, can I have your hat?
Right?
Yep. And he'll toss it to her.
Okay.
And head back to the house with Kiri. Where else is coming?
Okay.
Wait, which house?
Our house. You guys are going to.
I thought Kyrian was Kyrian going back to our house or to Zachary's house?
I'm not sure if
Our-
he just said
well-
the house. So I think
Kyrian,
coming
can
back.
you say something so we know if you're actually audible?
Okay.
Can you type something in the chat? Kyrian, are you there? Hey,
Send us a sign.
I know. I feel like I should get the noisemakers they use in seances. Okay, leave and come back.
Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're roboting, but yeah.
So were you talking about going back to the house we were staying in?
I
Or...
was. All this stuff is happening. I'm just gonna tag along wherever Locke goes until my stuff comes back up.
Oh well, I'm
Okay.
I'm going back to our place.
Okay.
And Lyric and I'll just go over to Zachary's for the time being.
I mean, Kieran can go too if he wants, but
It,
I'm not stopping anybody. But
it might
think-
be best if we just go.
Yeah. All right. So Indy and I guess. So how are you gonna? Well, I guess I could just make you invisible.
Or I thought if you want, I can just change my appearance with the hat and just look more like you, like your sister.
I thought you didn't have the hat.
I gave it to
I
her.
just asked him for the hat.
Oh, okay. Oh, it never.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
She
cool.
needs
Yeah.
a little
Cool. Okay.
time to attune to it, but then she's good to go.
Just
Okay.
All blonde hair, and stuff like that, and it kind of changed the way that I look.
I will turn into Kirill.
To who?
That's
Kirill,
yourself.
my drow form.
Okay.
Kirill Vababella. And then we will go to, I guess, to Zachary's house or head in that direction.
What is that guy's
Okay,
name when you
so
come up with an awesome
Indy
name?
and Lyric and Coraline
Mm.
are all going to,
Oh, is Coraline coming too?
Oh no, now Coralin's frozen on
or
my
just
screen.
Indy and Lyric.
I'm frozen?
On
No,
my
your
screen,
face
you
is frozen, but your voice is not.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
You're moving
R.I.P.
again.
There you go.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a picture of what I want Coraline to turn into.
So we have
For an
3 of you
hour.
going to Zachary's, correct?
Correct.
3 of you going back to the house, Locke, Talar, and Kyrian.
I believe that's the plan.
Correct.
Okay. And you guys would be able to go. I know it's not pictured on the map, but there's like this is the main street down this way, but that doesn't mean that there's not like a path. Like you don't have to loop around to get to the house. This is just sort of some of the paths. There are others
is
that
just a
might
great
make
fun.
sense.
While we're on the way, Coraline, do you speak Celestial?
No. No.
No. Okay, I'll
She
use you.
speaks Common, Elvish, Giant, and Halfling.
Okay, I'll just use universal speech so Coraline can also understand us, and I'm gonna speak in Celestial to both of them. And I'm gonna say, I think we need to also consider the possibility that Locke might have this information wrong, or might also something might be going on with Locke.
I just don't.
What do you
see
mean?
that.
I think it's highly unlikely, but because of the amnesia stuff that's already going on, I think it's highly unlikely. But I just think we should consider that it's a possibility that something has happened with Locke, that he is misremembering the information,
Okay. Well,
or like
when he
About their whole relationship?
or at least what's happened more recently. I have very little background on them and their relationship and what has really caused them to, like,
Well, when we had the priest help him and everything break the the bag of hoarding that was. Anyways, if there was anything else happening with him, don't you think that would have broken that too. You know what I mean?
That's a good point.
I don't know.
That's a
I mean,
good point.
I
I
guess
hadn't
we
thought
Also-
about that.
can keep it in the back of our minds, but
We've heard stuff from Jean too. So I mean, unless
True.
Jean was also affected, but we saw pictures
we saw a
at their
portrait.
house. Yeah.
We saw a portrait that was
Did we?
drawn. We did. I mean, technically anybody can draw anything that they want, but
But
I mean, yes.
no, but I mean, I guess we could just keep it in the back of our minds in case something comes up that makes us think about
What-
that.
what, like, when you guys were up at his house before, like,
Oh, that's right. You weren't
what
there.
information
Yeah.
did you guys get about him and Zachary?
So, fuck. Zachary used to be married to, I can't remember her name, but it was Pretty Lady. And she passed away?
Yes, I believe.
And
so.
then, yeah. And they had Jean. And then,
and
Lockin-
Locke was friends with all of them, and then
yes.
things kind of changed. So,
Yes.
I mean, I don't.
But
think that-
there's pictures of her too in the house.
Yeah, there were.
Okay.
There were. That's true. And I mean, it seemed like it was kind of like a secret to everybody else, but it was something that was between them. Potentially, if I remember correctly, it could be wrong. But I guess we should just kind of go in there with an open mind and just see what happens. I mean, I guess we can't rule anything out at this point.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, so we definitely have like full confirmation of all of that. So
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
because-
we weren't at the house at that point to see those things.
All
but we
right.
were. So I
okay,
think-
then I think then no, I think it's I think it's
Okay.
almost impossible that Locke. I just wanted to like get away from Locke and Kyrian for a brief moment to just make sure that I hadn't missed anything.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And then also keep eyes on Zachary. I think we need to keep like constant eyes on him.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that he's trying to do something wrong. I think that he's a victim in this.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So-
Well, he's a victim in the island, but he's still up to something because he's still just left. So there's still a problem with him.
that's true. I don't know why he left. Well, I think. it
By
was
the
something
way,
with some
fun
business.
fact, Lyric, you and Kyrian have talked multiple times about Locke's husband with Kyrian.
Yeah,
At
no,
this
no.
point.
It wasn't a question of whether or not Zachary was ever Locke's husband. It was a question of like the circumstances with which they separated
Oh, okay.
that I
Okay,
was
that makes more sense.
unaware of. Yeah, yeah. Or like just not
That's
100% on.
To handle business.
I mean,
or
to be
something,
fair,
but yes.
at this point, the only person who's told that story is Locke. So
This is all inside Locke's head.
Well, yeah, there is also like I guess there is also a bit of that as well, a bit of that kind of just but not really.
yeah,
I think there's just too much
Yeah, there's a lot of
also
going
going on
Mhm.
that just it doesn't
in the next like several sessions. Suddenly you wake up and we're all just figments of your imagination.
Oh, I
my
assume that's
God.
what this really is anyway.
I mean, shoot, like knowing Carr, like maybe he probably made a character that this entire campaign is like happening in his head.
That's true. Yeah.
He's just in the insane asylum.
Which I'd be okay with.
Personalities.
If the campaign ended and we found out that this was all happening in Carr's real character's head, like, and he had just like gotten bonked on the head by like a dragon or something like that, that'd be sick.
It's true. Yeah. Multiple personalities. and the
Hope I didn't just
personalities.
spoil the ending for everybody.
Yeah,
You gotta
thanks a
go,
lot.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, but
okay,
the character looks like Kari when he's wearing all the belts.
of course, yeah.
He's a rogue.
Okay, so I think at this point, Jordan is having doubts only because he wouldn't put it past Carr to make a backstory that's actually like made up.
Yep.
But at this point, Lyric would definitely believe it. So he's gonna go along.
And I love how my character is so untrustworthy at every stop.
I don't
You
think
have
I'm
you have the
trustworthy.
literal person who you could ask and be like, is this actually what happened? And everybody's like, nah.
Were
I
you
love it.
wait? Was Kyrian around when Zach left?
No.
No one's asked him.
Well,
But like I don't. But
No,
like
I'm just
Lyric
messing
definitely
with you.
doesn't
I'm
think
just
that.
I'm messing with you
No.
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, because you just showed up and you were gone for like,
Years.
what was it, 3 years?
Mm.
Maybe more. I don't know.
It was
How
longer.
long was it?
30 years.
How do you expect me to keep
Almost
track of my
30
character's
years.
backstory? Come on.
Isn't Locke old?
Define
Lachlan
old.
is,
He's in
like,
his
late
30s.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
no.
I thought he was older than that.
No.
No,
Tyrion's
like
the oldest in the
35.
group.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean,
That's what I said. Isn't Locke old?
Hey,
Old.
hey, I'm in my 30s, buddy.
What? I don't know.
What?
Oh man, that's like a terminal illness.
Oh, shut
Your
up.
30s?
Caught the 30.
How old are you?
Me?
How old am I?
Yeah, you're. I mean, mid-20s. You don't need to be
baby.
specific.
Yeah,
but,
I'm
like,
24.
Okay.
Oh, you're just
all
a
right.
baby.
Time out. Is
You-
the oldest character the youngest person?
No.
I'm slightly younger.
You're
the
younger than me?
youngest.
I'm the youngest.
I think so.
I'm 23. I turn 24 next month.
Oh, you're baby.
You are the youngest. No. I'm younger than you.
Okay.
So no.
Younger than me, my uncle?
Graduated.
The
Yeah,
oldest
'cause he just
character is not the
graduated.
youngest.
Ah.
That's hilarious. I love that.
All right. So I guess we're also heading to the home eventually.
On your way there, I mean, you would hear construction sounds coming from X marks the spot.
Fantasy jackhammer sounds.
No.
It's just Talar. It's his leg. Something's
Oh, yeah,
going
no.
wrong.
That's when Talar's getting busy.
Oh my
you
god.
Oh,
guys
no.
were not there. went back.
Jackhammer is not usually described as going over very well.
Where would this happen?
Jackhammer means something completely different to Talar.
Okay, so where did you say the sound was again? I'm sorry.
From X marks the spot.
Am I supposed to see an X
That
on the screen?
was the
Let's head on over there. See if we can get any information.
I don't see anything on the screen. Oh, there.
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
I see it now. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay. I should have known that. Anyways, all right. Yeah. So we'll head over there then. See what's going on. And so I just have blonde hair. Like I just look very different. That's all. Human still.
Okay, well then at this point it's 8:30
A.M.
because it was around. It's fact probably quarter to 9. Because of the time you guys spent discussing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have to be
Rowing
at
back.
least an hour before
Okay, that makes sense.
she's ready.
All right.
So it's around 9.
Okay.
Orlin,
Yes.
what are you going as Corin or are you going as somebody else?
No, I'm going to somebody else. I posted a picture of an
Okay,
elf
sorry
lady.
about that. I didn't look, but I'm looking.
No, you're good.
Okay. We got
Should I look like
two elves and a blonde one.
Should I look like an elf instead?
And you could be literally make yourself look like a twin of one of them if you wanted.
Okay. All right. I'll just stick with how I look then. All right. So, okay, we'll head on over there.
I figured an elf is close to, because she can only go a foot shorter, so that would still be 6 foot something. So
You're a real
Thank-
tall elf.
I thought elves are slightly tall.
That's kind of the top. That's kind of the top. They're not
Oh.
particularly tall. I mean, they. I think it's foot to like 5 foot. There-ish.
Okay.
So that's fine. You're a tall, not like
Okay.
an over.
I think what is it like? Elves they get up to like 6 feet tall, like max.
Yeah. So you're gonna be around max height for.
Okay.
Because they're shorter in D&D.
They're
That's right.
basically the height of humans.
They're
if I remember.
taller
I'm thinking
than
of Elizons.
Well, they're also taller in like Lord of the Rings and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Also, Lyric's disguise is him imagining what he would look like if he was the son of his basically a stepmom, who is the drow
Okay,
performer
so
who
he's-
still
he's
works at the
in-
Lady of Love.
He's in maybe slightly more expensive looking clothing, but like not as interesting. A little bit more boring. Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, you guys walk over. You hear the sound of like wood being moved around. You hear maybe some like the sound of somebody sawing.
Okay. Let's
Can we
check
find the
it
person
out.
sawing?
Yeah.
You can. The door is not locked. I don't know that it can be. So you're able to walk in. Who'd we lose? Indy.
Hello.
Kirian, are you talking?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just listening.
And you come in and you see Zachary kind of like cleaning up. He's got some things stacked and he's like in the process of like removing pieces of the wall and like fitting other boards in.
You said Zach?
Yep. And you walk in and he goes, "Hi. We're closed at the moment for repairs. I'll have to come back another time.
What happened?
There was a fire.
Oh, that's
No.
terrible. Terrible news.
You're welcome to come back, but it's gonna take
Would there be anything we
some
could
time
do?
to get this fixed up. What?
Would there be anything we could do to help?
You good with a hammer?
I'm so mad Talara's not here right now. Guys, I am so mad. You can't even believe I am.
My eyes immediately like went to Talar too.
You triggered me by
I
asking
was
that
so
question. That
shocked that you were
question
not
put me
there.
over.
Whenever they said literally burnt down, his house burnt down or whatever, and I was like, Talar's not going? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was that happened. I thought that you guys were joking because you were talking about setting a fire in the last. I didn't know.
No.
No, he
You
said
like
it.
did there?
Yes.
Locke very
You're
clearly
there.
said that the place burnt down.
Yeah.
I'm.
You were also here when Locke said that he snuck out to burn the place down.
So how do we explain
Yeah.
to Var?
Oh no! This
Oh,
memory
no.
loss is slipping into real life.
Was he
Wait.
here? Or did he come in after?
So we
He was
know.
here.
We know Locke actually. I
You
thought
don't.
this
We
whole
don't
thing-
know.
The players,
Okay.
You don't know.
Players know, characters don't.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Curious.
Okay.
Cortland suspects.
I thought it was a
Probably
think-
all
joke.
suspect,
No,
but that's-
everybody suspects. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Everybody suspects.
I don't. Talara doesn't because he wasn't a part of the original conversation where you guys were talking about it. 'cause I-
Tyrion knows it within the depths of his soul.
Yeah, and Kyrian for sure knows it.
And
Yeah.
Tyrion has never been prouder in his entire life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I'm there, Megan.
Okay,
You-
that's fine.
merciful. I was asking just to make sure, clarifying.
So
Yeah.
Are you
Talar
good with
killed
the
like-
hammer?
Oh my
but
god,
Talar
thank
killed
you.
like himself, correct?
Thank you.
No, you greedy whore. You can't be there. You said you. No, I'm just kidding.
You can't help. You're a tailor.
You're a tailor now.
Yeah, and Talara shows up. He's like, "What are you doing here? You're the tailor. Get out."
Taylor
Yeah, well-
Swift.
Taylor.
Ew.
Now we're
Talar
putting a
Swift.
blonde wig on Talar, doing like a
Yeah,
Caesar
I mean,
scalp.
and then he looks and sees Talar in the background and goes, "Oh, Talar, hey, how are you doing?"
Hello, I am well. I see you're in need of repairs, and I would be happy to lend a hammer.
He looks a little confused. I mean, you're welcome to help, but I don't need much in the way of, like curtains or clothing or anything. I just gotta fix the house up.
I will General Grievous with like screwdrivers and hammers, like that moment. Where you, yeah. Just like start getting to work right away.
Your hammer will make a fine addition to my collection.
I will pull out the maker's mallet and I will say, if you recall, the first time we met, I was trying to tell you that this tool can be quite handy in repairs.
It's a dildo.
Yeah, well, you caught me at an awkward time then, but I could certainly use it now. Is it just you can do it forever? Because that'll make this go a lot faster.
No, but we can use it on the most vital areas. I will.
I mean, a lot of these are just beyond repair, and he kind of holds up, a piece of very, very sad wood, what's left of it. So mostly at this point, I'm just removing what can't be fixed, and then he kind of points over into his workshop, and there's like a stack of 2x4s.
If there is a precise configuration you would like to be the final result, please share it with me. Otherwise, I will get started right away.
That'd be really great. Boy, you sure are handy. I thought you were
Thank
just
you.
a tailor or like a haberdasher or something like that.
I am both.
Interesting.
I will happily set to work.
Okay, and he will continue to work. I mean, he's no slouch.
Fuck.
So he continues to work. But he kind of stays where like Talar goes off and does Talar.
So is he
thing.
distracted
He's
enough
not
that I could
leaving
do
you
something?
guys alone in his shop. He kind of turns to face you guys as Talar goes to work and says, I mean, if you guys want to help, that's great.
Absolutely. Anything that we could do to help?
Great. You're new in town.
Yes.
How do you guys know Talar?
They
we
are associates of mine. We have
traveled.
worked together in the past.
we traveled together.
You're a tailor? He's
Talar-
asking if you're a tailor.
Me or them?
No, I'm not
No.
a tailor. I'm not a tailor. No.
Oh, just acquaintances then.
We traveled together.
Okay. Well, I mean, thanks for the hands, I guess.
Absolutely.
And
What
then
can we do?
he kind of points to a spot in the wall where you guys can start pulling boards out.
Okay.
His
I just want to.
partner here?
Not at the moment.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for a moment where he's distracted, where I could cast a spell.
You can roll sleight of hand.
I mean, if he's like has his back turned, could I just have would I catch him surprised and I would just cast
Right.
it?
Well, it's going to be a different DC, but if you roll a nat 1, it's still going to be a nat 1.
Yeah,
But I will give you advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Okay. So you still want me to roll sleight of hand though, specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the components to the spell?
Well, so I would
Before-
what I would be doing the like my unsettling words charm person combo, which is like bonus action.
Right. So there's a verbal component,
There's definitely a verbal component to unsettling
and
words.
is there also a somatic?
Yeah. Well, to charm person there is. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say roll stealth.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm just. I guess. Yeah. I'm not trying to be sneaky as much as I am trying to catch him by surprise.
Yeah, but there is. I mean, the
I mean,
if it's casting a spell,
can I help distract him? Can I like ask him a
He's-
question?
he's distracted. But
Okay.
you still are casting a spell, and it's not the same as just, you know.
Well, yeah. He would
Takes
just
a
have to.
full 6 seconds to cast. You know what I'm saying?
Not necessarily. A turn takes a full 6 seconds, so that's your movement action. Bonus action takes 6 seconds, but it's fine. So sleight of hand.
I'll let you pick sleight of hand or stealth, but whichever one you can roll with advantage,
They're the
because
same.
he's working on his building.
Okay. That is a 16, 5, so it'd be 19.
He doesn't seem to notice.
Yeah, so it would be a wisdom saving throw minus a d8 with a DC of 15.
Okay.
Noivus.
How long does charm person last?
An hour.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Minus a d8. Oh, I guess he
Minus
does he have
minus 3. I mean, even if I don't make it an automatic success.
Yeah, minus the 3. The d8 was a 3.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
So that's 17.
17. Corlin? You're up.
Well, so here's the deal. If that happens,
He knows.
he
Uh-huh.
knows the spell has been cast on him.
Yep. 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 Batter
So-
up.
So you guys are working and you're kind of near one another, right? I mean, correct me if you're not, but like,
I mean,
in my mind, Corlin and Indy are kind of like helping Lyric
would-
hide by work on either side of him.
And I
Yeah.
would definitely
Like,
be
oh,
as
look
far
at
away
me
as
pulling
possible.
on these boards, shazam ding dong, woof. And you.
I think he just
see
starts.
him-
He just starts singing a song.
Yeah,
That's how he casts
Um,
spells. He just starts singing a song.
yeah, but it still is not the same as singing a song. It's like a spell song.
Oh yeah, but no, for sure.
So
But it-
We all just be like, well, that was weird.
So it's just instead of shamalama ding dong, it's shamalama ding dong.
nice. And you see him kind of stop and stand up. And you can see kind of like he's not facing away from you. He's kind of like you can see his profile a little bit, maybe not like perfectly sideways. But you can see his face. He stops, he stands up. He blinks and shakes his head, and then he goes back to working.
Oh shit. Okay.
Lyric will turn around and hope that he doesn't speak Celestial, and Corlin will still understand, and as will Indy, I guess. And he'll just
What
say
did you do to help Corlin understand?
universal speech. It's
What
a new
is
it's a
that?
new feature I
Doesn't
have.
that just affect everyone?
That's
No.
amazing.
Choose 4 creatures within 60
That is
feet,
cool.
and they can
That is
understand
cool.
any language I speak.
So between you and Indy, eventually Indy's going to understand every spoken word, and you're going to be able to communicate with every person, regardless of
Yep.
whether they understand you.
That's such a bar.
That's-
And Locke can kill
Amazing.
random
Double
people.
trouble, we will call you when that happens.
It's
She doesn't get that for a
College
while,
of Eloquence.
though.
Nah.
Locke can cause spontaneous death to people around the globe.
Now that
Mass
that is
murderer.
He's been
One
able to
could
do
say-
that for a while. It's no longer cool.
that's like
I just
No.
watched one day-
that's like
Well,
godlike
we're
power.
Cool.
It's
How
accidental
dare you.
godlike power.
Another random
Yeah.
person just, you know.
It's old hat.
Megan, sorry, just in the background, could I roll to see how impressively fast I'm putting this place back together?
Yes.
Can I roll for the size of my just
Can I roll
absolute
to show
prowess?
how amazing I am?
How big is
yes,
Talar's
I
bolt right
do.
now as he just goes to work on this? And does Talar
Phil,
steal the door?
so I'm gonna have you.
Steal the door and replace it with a new door that he built.
I'm just waiting for
now.
Talar
I
to
mean, the
seduce
door is not in great conditions. You could probably take this door without fussing about it.
He can take
I'm
this
gonna
door
have you
anytime he wants to.
roll sleight of hand, and yeah, I think that'd be good for this.
My shoulder's starting to get tender.
What?
Do I get any advantage or no?
I mean, you could have advantage because Zachary's working with you.
Well, shit, should I just try to cast this?
Thanks, Zach.
My vacation to come now.
24, but what about guidance?
You're welcome to use guidance. That's fine.
Yes, maximize.
Confirming, but the new company looks like they only move over 40.
Maxing piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't mean to roll twice. 26.
20.
I use guidance like once per session. Come on.
No, I just I'm
Man.
laughing because you said maximum, and the first one I saw was that little red one. Yeah, you are impressively fast. I
That's what
will
she
say
said.
this, yeah, you're doing a great job. I would say that as a skilled craftsman, you can appreciate quality work, and Zachary is also no slouch. But yeah, you're doing. He seems suitably impressed too. You kind of notice him and go, "Oh yeah, that's great!" And like he's getting into it. And then in the middle of working, you do see at some point he kind of stops.
Getting into like a carpenter groove.
Yeah.
Or like carpenter,
Oh,
like
yeah,
jamming. Carpenter jamming.
L joints, and also
Oh man. Freestyle carpentry. Oh.
wood glue. I don't know anything about.
I just like to think that this is the first time Talar's been like turned on by someone.
Witch pulley system. I don't know anything about. I mean, that's not even carpentry. That's just a way to store things. Yeah, but you two are doing great. But yeah, he seems suitably impressed, like duly impressed by like you're kind of just going through and you
I'm just.
do good work of it. It's not something that's going to be finished in one day. He's been working on it for a while though, so it's getting pretty close to done. Probably not finished today. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
It was a big fire.
Well,
As you're working, come back, Talar. Oh, there you are. Sorry, everyone's
here.
cameras are turning on and off, and everyone's faces are shifting all over the place.
Oh, really? I didn't. Yeah. Okay, that was Discord. Then.
Not yours, but whenever somebody's camera turns off,
Yeah,
their
just
square goes to the
disconnected.
bottom, and everyone else shifts up.
Yeah.
He will kind of start talking to you. You do notice at some point while you guys are working, he stops, he stands up, looks a little confused, kind of starts to look over his shoulder, and then just freezes, and his face goes blank. And then he blinks, and he kind of shakes his head and goes back to working. You notice that.
Talar, do you understand Celestial?
I do not.
Okay, then he would have used the universal speech on Talar. He can choose it.
That's fine. He, like, at some point when you guys are working, he kind of stops and just sort of sighs and rubs his head and goes, you know, I gotta be honest. I don't know. This is gonna take a lot of work. I don't know if I'm gonna. We lost a lot of stuff in the fire. And it's not just a matter of rebuilding. Like, all this stuff costs money.
Do you need money?
He was talking to Talar. You guys are in a separate. I mean, you would be able to hear him, but he is having a conversation right now with Talar. It's not super loud. He's not trying to make. He's talking to Talar. He's not trying to be so loud that you guys can hear. I would say you're kind of focused on casting the spell at this point.
I would
casting this. This is
This is right after.
right after.
I would say the circumstance is most unfortunate. I am sorry for what has happened here. Has there been an investigation into what caused this to occur?
When the guards came around, they didn't find anything conclusive. I don't know. I just don't know financially how I'm going to come back from this.
I will help you in any way that I can, and
You got your own store. You're starting up shop down the street. You got to save your money for that.
I am in no need of money at the moment. I require very little food and rest, and there are a few things that give me as much satisfaction as a job well done. And I believe right now you need help. If you would be able, you are welcome to join us tonight on the ship. Perhaps a small festivity will help you to feel better.
I'll be honest. After working here all day, I'm pretty exhausted. I mean, Lyric, you can roll perception to see if you hear what they're saying. I think it'd be obvious they were talking at this point, but he's not talking super loud.
20
Yeah, I want to see if I can hear too, because if anything, I want to cast Zone of Truth while he's talking. Maybe
Sure.
Talar can get something out of him.
Give me a
Wait.
second, because I'm.
Can I trap people in the dome?
No.
Damn it.
Even if you could, you'd have to get him to the ship.
Really just
You know
bring
what
you guys
could
here.
do?
Tap him
I've
on your
got sending.
Pokeball.
You could put him, if you put him in a room with only one door, and then use the
Took
dome
away
to
the door?
block no, use the
Oh.
dome to block the door.
I thought we were talking about The Sims.
Well, I mean, that
Then
too.
Talar removes the door and it
Exactly. That's exactly what I
Go
was
into
thinking.
edit mode and
wall.
delete them.
he just sits there looking sad,
Oh,
not doing anything else. and
Yeah,
kind of
until
walks to the
he
other
has
side
to
of the room.
pee. Until he has to pee
It
and he
gets
starts.
stinky.
Yeah.
Corlin, what'd you roll for perception?
I need my thing. Perception. I gotta say.
All right, and Lyric, what did you roll?
It's Kirill, and I rolled a 23.
Okay, so you can hear what they're saying at this point.
I think I would go over to him. I would say, is there anything else that my friends and I could do to help you? Do you need money or a place to stay, food, anything?
I've got a place to stay. I'm. It's very kind of you. I don't really know you. I barely know him, and he kind of points over at Talar.
I would kind of look at Kirill and just say, of course, I did not mean to presume that you should join us immediately, but seeing as how you are in need, and I think it would be a mistake to be alone during a difficult time.
I mean, I've got friends. It's fine. I'm not I'm just working on this because I'm the carpenter in town. I mean, I will say, Lyric, as you're coming over, kind of, his eyes were tearing up, and he's trying to like get back in there, tears, because he does not know you.
Yeah.
Even Talar, he was like a little bit like not meaning to, but just he's tired and kind of overwhelmed at this point.
My my friends and I. You asked what we do. Yes, my friend Talar is a handyman. He is a craftsman of different types. I, as well as some of my other friends, are performers. And I wanted to invite you to come see our performance tonight.
I'm gonna be.
I think it would
real
be a very
tired
good time.
at the end of the day. I mean, I've been working all day. I really just need some sleep. That's kind of what I've been doing for the past few
I think
days.
I understand, and I think a change of pace would be good for you. And I think it is a beautiful performance of song and dance. Please
Juvenate.
come see our performance
Mm,
and have a nice,
maybe
relaxing
another
time.
day. This is maybe not a good time. I think if we keep working at the pace we're working at, though, I might be done tomorrow. Wouldn't be above celebrating.
I would just clap him on the back, gently, and hand him a 2x4 and say, "Then let us continue to work as hard as we can."
That'd be great. I mean, if that's all right. I don't mean to invite myself over, but
I know you said
I
2x4, but I saw in my head I saw Flar handing him a beer. I don't know why.
Here's a brewski.
yeah.
A brew
He
by
turns his Roomba on to clean up the wood chips. Jeez. Indy is not at the
performing at the
computer right now. Is she? Where is she? Lock? Yeah. Oh, you're still on your headset? Okay, great. I just didn't know that.
I was just changing laundry loads.
You're fine. You forewarned is forearmed. I should have thought about the laundry. I didn't. In this time, what are you doing? Because you're there as well.
I think I'm just trying to observe his behavior to see if I can figure out if maybe I'm just trying to figure out if it's something that comes and goes, if it's something that once you get closer to a certain maybe memory or thought, it kind of like pulls you back away from it. Like I'm just trying to observe how he's reacting, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
See what I can figure out.
Yeah. Go ahead and I'll roll investigation.
Okay. I would also like to look around, like, as I'm maybe trying to help or something, if I can, just a little bit, and see if there's anything that looks out of place, like symbols or anything that looks like...
Everything. I mean, I'm going to save you. I'm going to...
Okay, everything's just out of...
I mean, it was lit on fire, and there's a lot of it is new construction. You could roll investigation, and that'll cover both things. If you roll real well, you might see...
Guys, I got this.
I mean, it's hard to tell. He's still acting weird.
Yeah.
You can't see his face full on. Like, you're getting just, like, a side view and a partial profile.
But yeah, I do help a little bit, within my realm of understanding. I'll help a little bit, maybe carry stuff,
We just
things like that.
Pulling boards off.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just grunting with effort anytime he's around. Oh, this wood is really hard.
That's what she said.
Oh no. All right, Talar. I can't. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Yeah.
Like a walking innuendo and he doesn't even know it.
I know, it's the tone of voice that throws me off. Anyone else would be like annoying because they're like, yeah, that's a stupid pun. But Talar says, and I'm like, Oh, he's cute. And that's a stupid pun. What do I do? Yeah.
I'm your dog that brought you like it's like a bone from a chicken wing that you dropped, and I'm like, this is your part.
Yeah, you're my cat that I would wake up in the morning and step on dead mice.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
And then
Yeah.
like hobble, not because I was hurt, because I didn't want the part of my foot that had touched the mouse to hit the floor.
Right,
So I'd
yeah.
hobble on tiptoe on the one foot, like limp into the bathroom to wash myself in scalding hot water. She was trying to take care of me. I think that's one of my favorite things I've learned about cats is that they just think we're big stupid cats. Yeah. Here, you can't hunt for yourself.
Yeah.
Have a dead thing.
I think his brother's
Idiot.
cat brought him a bird and put it in the bed, and he woke up and rolled over into it.
That sounds like mafia shit.
Horse
They're
head.
know what?
trying to take
That
care of you. That's like a horse
describes
head.
You just gave me a thought. You just
Oh,
gave me a
no.
thought. What about if my buddy Caspian used his fascinating lure on our friend?
Oh.
You
Oh,
did
shit.
say that Caspian was around. Is Caspian with you right now?
Caspian's always with me.
Okay.
Caspian is as long
I mean,
as
he's
he has
stronger than
more-
all of us.
As long as he
so-
has more hit point, well, I guess now he has less hit point, but we have like the same amount of hit point. So,
Okay.
but once I have significantly more than him, that might change,
Coward.
or we'll get
it's
him
up
armor.
to you.
We find
If
out
you
that
want him to do
Caspian's
that.
already-
I mean, like he would know the plan. Like I think he would know what we're trying to do. I don't want to.
Would
Because I
Caspian
don't think Lyric would be like, Caspian, do this, because I don't think Lyric necessarily is super aware that Caspian does that as like a thing. But whether or not Caspian would do it to try to help us.
Mm-hmm. You control the cat. That's up to you.
Do I control? Oh, then I think he would. I think he would. I think that's what he's
I
there
think he
for.
would
yeah.
always help. I think that
Yeah.
he would be there and he'd probably just rip his throat out or light the house on fire again. That's what
If
I
it
think
comes
he'd
to it.
do.
Ouch.
Don't tempt me. I only need to wait a day or two.
Oh no.
Uh,
Burning it down. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Down hot topic.
I mean,
so
it's
he's saving.
again, yeah. Again, like my charm person is a DC 15. Caspian's is a DC 14. Like he's like basically at Lyric. He's as good as me. Like, why even? I don't even know. Why even keep me around?
What happens when he casts that? Because is it different?
He purrs loudly, and he targets a humanoid within 30 feet that can hear him, and he must succeed. While charmed, the target must move toward the cat at normal speed and try to pet it or pick it up.
So you guys are talking, and you see Zachary kind of look over and kind of wander over to Caspian and pick him up.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I will walk over and I'll say, "Oh, yes, I see that you have met my cat, Caspian. Yes, he is a very good cat. He will be at the performance tonight. But unfortunately, it sounds like it is about time for us to go. So I will need to be taking him from you now."
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
But he's charmed.
Yeah. No, but Caspian does not cast Charm Person the same way. It says the target must succeed on a saving throw or be charmed. While charmed, the target must move towards the cat at normal speed and try to pet or pick it up. A charmed target repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Yeah, so right now he doesn't want the cat, is basically what it is.
He doesn't want what?
He doesn't want to let go of the cat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So See if you can get him to give you the cat. Is what we're going here.
I okay.
Willingly. I mean, you can take it, and he's not going to come up with a good objection. I just want to see how convincing you are.
So, at disadvantage, I rolled a 14 and a 6, so the 6 becomes a 10, and then it's plus 10, so it would be a 20.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You're stupid. I mean, he gives you Caspian, but he looks really like kind of just.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I will take Caspian and I will say, so hopefully we will see you at the show tonight. Both myself and Caspian. Goodbye, my friends, and I will walk out.
Okay.
Because like it doesn't say that he knows that he was charmed
It
after
doesn't. He follows you out the front door of the shop.
I'm just walking. I'm just walking, like proudly.
Yeah, so is he. He's just
Okay.
walking.
Owen.
Okay.
And I'll
I
say
mean, but he gets to
I'll say like
unlike charmed person, this is like he gets to save every 6 seconds.
mhm,
So I'm
that's
still
fine.
rolling.
That's fine.
But
Okay.
he's still moving with you. He goes, yeah. Where'd you get that cat? If you don't mind my asking. Like he just kind of falls into step next to you, but he's looking at the cat real hard.
Yes. Well, this is actually Caspian found me. Some would say, you know, I got him at a market on the mainland.
Just slaughter pen. The worst place to. Gonna like my roll.
I think you're breaking up.
Yeah, you were cutting out.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of the.
I know why. I'm trying to do a screen show you what.
Because my thinking is, if he doesn't know, even after he succeeds, he's no longer charmed, but he still does have the memory of that really fucking awesome cat. So maybe he'll still really want to come, even though he's not charmed.
Yeah, we'll see. But as you can tell right now, that is not.
Yeah.
This
Poor
big
guy.
garbage. My man
Would've-
is not saving from anything.
Would have been a lot easier if he would have gotten one of those rolls on my charm, but
Well, I can screenshot that nat 20 too.
no, I believe
I
you.
never roll
believe
nat 20, even like with my character.
you.
I get good rolls, but I very rarely roll. On the mainland, so, you mean in the Confederation? You mean like, Ulster or Osho?
Well, it is a secret of the trade.
I mean, I'd be honest, I'd really like to know. It's an interesting cat.
If you come to the show, you will learn more. He has an entire part in the show.
Jeez, I rolled a 2. Walking next to you and not acknowledging the ship.
Mhm.
Left all his stuff.
Are we walking towards
I'm-
the ship?
Yes.
Okay. How far are we
This is
now?
amazing. I just
I-
want to point that out. This is incredible.
I mean, you're not walking super fast. How fast are you walking?
I mean, like a brisk walking pace, like not running by any means, but just like a brisk walking pace.
So we'll say you guys are coming up towards Vikram. At this point, you're not quite there yet. You're still next to Silence.
Which, I'm
Um
trying to. Okay.
and coming from the Silence.
Well, sorry, what was that?
You hear a scream?
Scream?
Yes, coming from the Silence.
Coming from the silent song.
Oh, that's the whole.
we're gonna pause. We're gonna stop there, and we're gonna go to team house. So Locke and Kyrian house.
So it's just Locke and Kyrian now?
Talar didn't realize that the building had been burned down.
I'm just making 1000% sure before I speak. It's just Locke
Yeah.
and Kyrian, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we're kind of walking. Hey, Locke. I think he's muted.
God fucking damn it.
Bad guys.
So yeah. I was wondering why I was being ignored.
Hey, Locke.
Yeah.
You want to break into a house?
Sure. Can you keep a
Oh.
secret?
Or are you going to tell me you burnt down the shop?
How the fuck did you know?
He gives you like a... Really?
See, this is
Because
why I
of-
was worried about Gene.
I mean, I was going to do it if you didn't, so I'm glad you did it because now, they're expecting me to do it. So if they're like, oh, wow, Kyrian didn't do it, then they'll never expect that you did it. Great.
Fair. Alright. Yeah, I haven't done anything stupid today. It's about time. Alright, let's
Yep.
go.
Okay, so I will lead Locke to what I presume to be Zachary's home. I will just kind of like across the street though, just casual walking, and when we get over there, I will point it out to him and just be like, "That's where the locket is." So I'm assuming, I'm assuming that's his house, and I would like to know what is in there because on the off chance that it's not his house, that's actually more interesting to me, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright.
So here's the deal. I would like to just like full on no shit's given burst into the house. However, I can hear literally everyone else in the group in my ear saying just knock or some shit like that. So I'm gonna leave this one up to you. This whole trip's kind of your shtick. So
Was there a door around back, maybe?
nope.
Hmm.
There was a window. It was closed though.
Give me a second. Gotta do some thinking. Do I have something to do this with?
Oh, I should also mention, I've been working on some new magic, and if they do get him back to the ship, I might be able to break a spell if it's on him.
I mean, if it ends up killing him, I can bring him back, so.
Oh my gosh.
So no risks at all. So I could just. Okay. I was wondering if maybe beating the living hell out of him.
I mean, if we can avoid it, especially on the ship where Gene is.
Yeah, well, Gene doesn't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Besides,
If it's on the ship and Gene, you know what I mean. I doubt he's gonna
Oh,
hear his
gotcha,
dad
gotcha,
screaming out
gotcha.
in pain and not come look.
well, then we'll just make it really, really quick.
Yeah, exactly.
If
Hopefully
he
it
doesn't
come to
scream.
that, but hopefully they've got it figured out and they'll have it handled by the time we get there.
I'm completely and utterly confident in them.
So, I mean, if we're gonna do it, we shouldn't be ourselves if we're gonna burst through the door.
Kyrian is not himself. He already isn't.
Oh. Well, shit.
You never said that. You need to. I mean, I'm
Was
not
that
saying you
something that
can't be
didn't
this
come through
time, but you
earlier?
need to specify in the future.
Oh,
I
I
did.
did say it earlier. I just don't think it came over. It was probably when I was
Okay.
breaking up.
That's okay. Like I
Uh,
said, I'm not taking it away now, but just make sure that you guys are telling me when you're disguising yourself.
Yeah. In that case, Locke will make sure no one's like looking at them, and they've got a little bit of quiet. Maybe go off, hide in between buildings or something, and cast Alter Self on himself. And
Sure, go ahead and roll stealth.
That is I believe a 20. Yeah, 20.
Okay.
And
Roll 20 has abandoned me. You're fine. Give me one nat 20. I need
Was
to go
Roll
find the
20 ever there for
children
you?
and sacrifice them. We're gonna take a 10-minute break,
You
please.
can't say that. You're a teacher. You're literally
That's
a teacher.
I
exactly
didn't
exactly. That's
say
why she's
that.
the perfect one to do that.
I can say that I have a
There's a limitless
literal
supply.
pipeline
She has
for nat
access.
20.
You can't call your students your
The
pipeline. for
funniest,
that.
the funniest experience I ever had with this joke with Mega was everybody was making fun of me because I rolled like 6 character stats in a row for a one shot I was doing for some people. They were all like sub 40 stat. It was horrible. And then Megan just goes, "Hey, just go sacrifice a kid." And I was like, "Oh yeah, my sister's in the other room. Hang on." Then I came back and it was like 120 like total stats or something crazy. And she was like, "See, works every time." Like, oh my god,
I remember this.
Nice.
death. It fuels us. So are we good to keep, or does some
We're
big?
taking a break, I believe.
Ted break.
No, I was joking about taking a break to go sacrifice children. I'm
Oh,
not actually going to do that.
Oh, surprising.
We call that figurative speech.
What's
yeah.
that?
Teach me, teacher. Give me a lesson.
Teach me, teach me.
It's where you're not really going to kill children. That's what figurative speech is.
Oh.
Just sometimes you want
Well,
to.
what do I do with the child I already killed?
Well, that's literal speech. That means you actually have done it.
Mm-hmm. And so
I
what
don't
do
know
we
how
do
to hide
now?
a body.
Oh.
I'll take what the for 10 to no.
In Florida, I know how to hide a body.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they don't have alligators in Missouri or wherever. Michigan,
I
Missouri.
mean,
Where are
you
you?
don't need
I
an
mean, I got a
alligator to hide a
lot of
body.
Michigan
It
and
helps.
I got a
Missouri
lot of
are
ideas for how to
very,
hide a body. It's worth trying.
Everything in Florida kills you.
Michigan.
very Michigan. Missouri.
Minnesota. I
honest.
said
Let's be
Missouri.
honest.
I meant Minnesota.
Oh, you
Florida-
meant me.
Yeah.
Florida's just the
Minnesota.
Australia of the United States.
Again, Minnesota and Missouri still very.
No, Michigan and Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those are much more.
Michigan and Myanmar.
I'm so confused. Are we taking a break or is
We're not. I mean, do you guys want a break? We can take a break.
No.
I don't care.
I
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
I was making a joke, and then Kari took me very literally.
I thought
but
you were
missed the part
actually.
where I was talking about ritual sacrifice.
I didn't miss
Yeah.
it. I thought you were serious about that too. So
Okay.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what,
Wow, Kari really takes
No!
non-judgmental to a new level.
you cannot sacrifice Wolfgang. I will not let you.
Oh,
No.
Oh, look, he came. Come here. He never comes when I call him.
No,
He's ready to
you
die.
stay away from that dog.
I welcome death as an old friend.
God.
I feel like Wolfgang would be a good
My
protagonist.
real life
for a
alignment
show.
is chaotic evil, guys. This is
What?
why I'm chose the teaching career.
Tyrion's pretty accurate for me. Chaos.
Chaos will reign.
I thought you said Desmond was the one that was closest to you.
No, yeah, absolutely. Just Kieran's alignment is probably more accurate for me.
Did you see the DM that I just sent you?
Oh, because I can't do both. Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, you're switching your alignment, dude. You're talking about burning down a building from a guy you know is charmed. You are no longer neutral. How that
I did
works.
not ever once say I was going to burn down any kind of a building.
No, you 100% alluded to burning
You
buildings
did.
down and being proud of them happening.
You did.
now.
I made a
If
joke
I
about
hadn't
I made
done
a
it,
joke
you would
about if
have.
Locke hadn't burned a building down, I would
Just-
have. And then I did not say I was going
Exactly.
to burn this building down. I said I wanted to break it.
Kyrian, okay, don't argue because you did say you would have done it, and that's not something that you do
Sure.
if you're
Then
neutral.
you can pick. I don't really care.
I don't pick one. It's fine with me. You decide which one fits in better, but
One
you're
on the
not
left.
staying neutral anymore.
Sure. The one on the left.
Okay, whatever. All right, so you guys are there. Alter self goes off just fine. What do you look like? I mean,
Aaron. I put it in the chat. In the general.
Aaron? Oh, Aaron.
Yeah.
Sorry. For some reason, I turned it into the girl version of the name in my head. And who's she? Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. And then I look at Kieran and I'm like, all right, so what do you got that'll break through that door? Because my shoulder ain't gonna do it.
I mean, my original goal was just to like teleport in. Can't you do that?
I still haven't worked out control on my spell.
Locke,
It's tricky.
you're better at this stuff than I am. What the hell?
You know, I don't know where your magic comes from, but mine is really out of the place, and I don't exactly write things down.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, should we just like knock first and then
Well,
break it down?
I was gonna say if the plan was to break through the door, Talar will be proud as hell if we can manage it. But I figure walk up the door, knock on it, and if no one answers, break in.
Then yeah.
At,
Yeah.
at that very moment, Talar is applying the second layer of steel reinforcement against the door.
Right. No, this is the
Which
point where
is
Talar is
necessary.
saying, I would like to help you.
You seem to be in
Well,
great
whatever it
distress
is,
and pain.
Mhm.
You've had a rough time.
Because I don't really have anything.
All right. What's
I mean-
what's our names?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm Aaron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron.
I blame this
I'll
guy
be,
for everything. at this
Lock
point.
it.
I'll be Dallin.
Dolan, got it.
All right.
All right, let's go.
I'm just gonna full confidence just walk up to the building, walk up to the place and knock on the door.
I follow
Okay. Yeah, you knock, there is no response.
round back, break the window so we don't get stopped early.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna knock again, but like louder, like IRS knock.
Mm-hmm. You knock, and there's no response.
Do something nice, and it never works out every single time. And starts just muttering to himself as he starts to walk towards the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and just lift the window.
Sure. Low or high?
So high.
Okay. All right. 88 says the window is open.
Oh, that's easy.
Kyrion's like hands are like sparking with like electricity. It's like, right, yeah,
On our way out.
damn it. Sure. And
Locke will
he'll
climb in.
climb in after Locke. He'll look around first just to make sure no one's watching them, but then he'll hippity hoppity into the window.
Sure. Are you guys trying? I mean, Locke, are you trying to be sneaky?
Not really. Like, he's casually keeping an eye out,
Yes.
but he's not really worried about people seeing this guy break into somewhere. So no.
I am. I don't want to get caught.
No, that's fine. I just don't know. So, Kieran, you can roll stealth.
What the hell?
I mean, you can stop Locke
17.
and get him to be quiet, but
I mean, yeah, if Locke's just like friggin' elephant stomping around, I'm shut the hell up. Locke.
so yeah, I will stealth if he tries to. get
Both
me
of you
to do-
roll then.
We're
That's
committing like a universal felony. Like, do felonies exist in this world?
Yes, Talar exists.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Or Judge Dredd.
23.
I got a 17 in case it didn't come through.
Okay.
I want to say something, but I don't want to jinx it, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay. I mean, go ahead.
This is going surprisingly well, and I'm terrified because everything works out when Locke and Kyrian do stuff together so far, and I feel like this is where it comes to a head.
Well, I mean, only because I haven't committed the proper ritual. Apparently, Roll20 is displeased. This is confirmed. I am a warlock in real life, and Roll20 is my patron. They're
Interesting.
mad at me right now. Yeah, you guys are in, and you're kind of in a bedroom.
I am going to go to where I believe, to the best of my memory, the ping was coming from.
Sure. There is a dresser kind of over on the other side, like opposite the window.
Okay. Break it open. I mean, is it open? We'll do this Locke way.
Okay. Well, there are things on top of the dresser too. Your roll investigation. I'm gonna break it into pieces.
I will-
Make sure.
Instantly, Kyrian will be like, I know I am garbage at finding things, because he is. Locke, will you help me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Should I roll?
Yeah, we're definitely rolling separately. Yeah, cool. I got a -1.
Oh.
I got. That is a.
Why is it that investigation checks I always roll negatives?
23.
I don't think I've rolled above a 1. I don't think I've ever rolled
Even if I
above a 1.
subtract Kirian's -1 from your 23, that's still a 22. It's on the top. You don't even have to open it.
So
It's just
bad.
kind of sitting. There are some various like things on top of the dresser. Basically, there's like a catch-all that looks like maybe it would be for keys. And then like a little box that as you're like looking through it has got like a pocket watch is in there. What are we looking for here? This is a locket. Yeah, there we go. All right, sorry. I was like, I hope it wasn't a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a pendant.
Okay.
And then while Locke is there, he's looking to see if there are any other signs that this is actually Zachary's place.
Sure. I mean, you recognize the pocket watch. He's got a few other things in there that you would have, just accessories and stuff like that. And kind of, in the pile of stuff is the locket.
Does Kyrian see any like cool rings?
Does Zachary wear cool rings?
Probably not.
He's a carpenter, so probably not. My
Yeah.
sister was
Unless you wanted
married
to lose
to.
the finger.
Yeah, my sister was married to a guy who worked on helicopters, and he just tattooed her initial on his ring finger
Yeah.
so that he didn't take it off doing mechanical work.
My grandpa lost
Um,
his ring finger because his wedding band got caught in a piece of farm equipment.
Yeah. A lot of the guys in the military that do mechanical work will tattoo instead of getting a ring.
They have those silicon rings now. that just like rip and stuff.
Yeah, because I think he had one, but then he just never wore it on his finger, kind of a thing. It was on a necklace at home. So yeah, no rings.
Damn.
More like practical accessories.
And then, out of
Just-
curiosity, just at a glance, are there any pictures of Zachary in this like bedroom?
Of Zachary
Yeah,
in his own room.
I don't know if it's his house yet. I'm just trying to find out.
I
That was
mean,
the
there's
main
the
reason.
locket, and in the locket is a picture of
Well,
what?
I know that. Of yeah,
Is
we
it the
know
whole
that.
family, or is it you and Jean, or
It
what?
would be, yeah, me and Jean.
So there's that. I mean, and as you're looking through, I mean, you can. The dresser's not locked. These are his clothes. Or if they're not the same ones that you're familiar with, it's like a style that makes sense. There's the bed itself. With that investigation check, the bed itself is like it looks like his handiwork. In fact, the furniture, any of the wooden pieces of the furniture look like they could have been made by him.
Pretty safe to say this is this place.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go searching around the rest of the house and look for signs that someone else is or isn't living here. See if he's on his own living here.
Sure. I mean, we'll keep the same.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm actually going to go back to the window and hop out. And I'm going to go stand across the street. I'll mention this to Locke before I go, but I'm going to go stand across the street and watch just to make sure no one barges in while this is happening.
Okay. We'll keep the stealth check. You'll roll a perception. We're gonna keep your investigation check. Looks like this is a single person home. It's kind of whatever level of, in my mind, I'd imagine that Zachary's pretty kind of neat and tidy kind of a guy.
Yeah.
Like he was maybe following after Locke, sort of straightening things up after him, but maybe I'm wrong. Only because I feel like if you work in a workshop, it's good to know where everything is, and that might be like a habit that you would develop, is just putting things back in their place so you know where they are when you need them.
Yeah.
Does that seem fair, or is that
Oh, yeah.
not accurate?
Oh no, that's definitely fair.
They're frozen.
He is definitely the neat one. Oh shit.
Somebody get him out of the ice.
Ha!
You're welcome. This joke brought to you by,
You disgust me.
and this is where we cut to commercial.
You guys could hear me the whole time though, right?
Maker's mallet.
I was trying not to say it.
The
I
male
feel like,
stimulant of the year.
oh no. Do you need help getting your
Oh,
Maker's
no.
mallet up?
Oh, that's
Heavy.
Hello.
I can't hear anything. I'm so sick of these bikes.
No route? What the fuck?
Are people talking right now?
I don't know. I can't
oh, you
hear.
can't hear either. Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck happened? Da, 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 da. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yay! Alright, so where did I get lost? 'Cause I
Well,
could hear you guys the whole time.
okay. So I may have instantly forgotten what I just said. Oh, yeah, it looks like a single person home. I'm guessing he's the kind of guy that cleaned up after himself as he went along, just because that seems like a thing that he would pick up from being a carpenter.
Yes. Yes, I agree. He is definitely the clean one.
So it's neat, it's clean. It looks like it looks like his home.
Oh boy.
Next thing I would go looking for would be any signs that he is remembering or thinking about either Jean or myself, or his life before he got here.
Sure. When you are looking around the the living room area, you find a journal kind of like not shoved in, but like, you know, you lose things in a couch, right? So in one of the chairs you find a journal, like a smaller, I wish that my little red book wasn't across the room, but it's not like a huge size, and so it looks like it's just kind of slipped down in between the cushions and gotten lost. And you open it
And I'm
and
gonna-
you see his- what are you beeping for? Kyrian?
Hmm?
You're making noises. Did you need something, or were you
Kyrian?
talking, or what was
Oh
happening?
no, my phone's vibrating when texts come off, and I guess that's coming through.
It is.
Yeah.
Sorry. I literally thought I heard somebody say beep, beep, beep very quietly, and I was like, communicate with us, guys.
Beep.
Beep, boop, boop, boop. Wait, Ryan, do you guys ever watch Flight of the Conchords?
I'm familiar with it. I never watched it per se, but I know I've seen several funny clips.
There's
Yeah.
this "The Humans Are Dead" song, 0000001
I haven't seen that one.
binary solo. It's very funny. I highly recommend the show. It's good.
They do a lot, there's the one where they do a lot of musical comedy, right? Like
Oh yeah, because that's their
Too Many Dicks on the
standard.
Dance Floor, right? That's them.
Yeah, the most beautiful girl in the room.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not the most beautiful girl, but you are the most beautiful girl in the room. And if we were on the street, you would be at least the third most beautiful girl on the street. It's so stupid. Okay, I've gotten distracted myself. I highly recommend it. I don't even know where you can watch it, but find it. Okay. So, as you're looking through it, you see entries, and you're like flipping through. And it's mostly just, you know, I just moved in here. I started, you know, it's a little weird because there was a carpenter shop and everything was all set up and all the tools were there. But there wasn't a carpenter, so but it worked out well for me. It's been pretty successful, and like as you're flipping, all of a sudden, like you almost flip past it because the pages stick together because you're kind of just like flipping through and going, oh, this is the same, this is the same, just kind of basic day-to-day, like things are going really well, I've kind of settled in, blah blah blah. But then you catch that there's a page that's different. And it's the handwriting is still Zachary's. But it is a bunch of like writing about just and then like it's sort of dog-eared. It's like 2 pages right next to one another that had been dog-eared very little, not like on purpose necessarily, but they were like they would have been like dog-eared to the point where they would like move together as a page.
Right.
and you catch it just like at the bottom corner where it's not dog-eared, and you open it, and it's just like his handwriting, but a lot messier. And it's just like 2 solid pages of something is going wrong. Help me. Oh my God, where's Locke and Jean? Where are they? Just and then the next page is back to the normal handwriting. And he's not only talking about the shop. I don't know, like it's not just about the shop. It's about life,
Right.
day-to-day life stuff. So you find that.
That last part was
Mhm.
terrifying, so I forgot I was gonna ask. What is dog-eared?
Dog-eared is where you turn the corner of the page down. Like if you don't
Oh,
care about your books at all and you're a heathen, place in a book, you
I'm a
can
heathen.
turn the ear down.
I do.
I love my books.
We're not
and I
friends
still do that.
anymore. Hang on, give me a second here. Oh man.
I once did that on an all-night like study group thing with my friend, and she just was like, "I can't ever look at you again." She was so mad that
I can't kick you out because we're in video chat. I tried to move you into the corner, but it didn't work. It won't let me.
Hold on. I can help.
No, don't have to do that.
Oh.
So, okay. Kirian, you're outside, and as you're there, go ahead, roll perception.
Okay. Is this the perception check earlier that I didn't?
Oh, what
Add
did
my-
you, no, what did you roll?
13.
15?
13.
13. All right. They're not trying to hide. You do notice a guard kind of take note of you.
I'll just wave.
You what?
I'll wave.
And just walk back. And say, excuse me, sir, this is a private home.
I'm across the street, just kind of sitting by the road.
Oh, I thought you were hiding. That's fine. Then
No, I'm just kind
he
of
doesn't
sitting
walk up to you.
sitting in the street, just like acting like I'm kind of just enjoying the day.
Okay, well, it's still a private neighborhood. So he doesn't do that. He doesn't approach like that. He does
excuse me,
say,
sir. I don't like you. I don't know why, but you need to
well,
get out.
I mean, if you see a complete stranger hanging out in a residential neighborhood,
I'm gonna assume
yeah,
that
no,
guy has a reason to be there. He's fixing something for somebody. That's the cable guy.
complete stranger.
That's
Yeah,
the cable guy. yeah.
guy from Gerza. No, but he's not going to come up like and ask you what you're doing there in that way. But he will come up and go, hello, sir. Are you new to town? You need any
Yeah.
help?"
Oh no, I don't need help. I'm just been walking around for a while, kind of looking at houses and such, and I've been traveling for a long time, thinking about settling down, and something about this place felt right, and so I'm just kind of enjoying it while I'm here.
Yeah, we do have several houses. There were 5 empty houses, but one of them has recently been not officially leased out, but I believe they've settled on. They have a meeting with the acting mayor.
Oh, and when is
Uh,
that?
It's in 3 days. But there's 4 other houses if you like. We can show you around that are currently unoccupied.
Do you know where they're
And
gonna
you
meet?
see, and just to be clear, you also see like families kind of going about their day. Whichever family member is not working, sometimes there are kids running around. Like you see, this is a residential neighborhood, so you see like the people who are not at work
hmm
doing things here and there. Would you like to go look at any of those houses, or
Maybe in a bit. It's
you don't
been a
happen to be
while
an
since I've
alchemist,
just.
do you? We have like an alchemy place.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Crash Booms. It's also empty. What else are we looking at? We got a tailor. That's nice. Yeah.
No, nothing like that. I'm kind of just a not very talented in any way, really. I just kind of exist.
Okay.
Pleasure talking to you, though.
Sure. Would you like to come look at the houses or no?
No, I think I'm here for a while, and then where would I find you if I wanted to take you up on that later?
I mean, you could come to town hall. There isn't really like a guardhouse specifically, but there's a small building kind of across from there that we've.
Okay. Question as well. And this might be, kind of overstepping. That's fine if it is. It's no problem at all. When is this supposed meeting with the mayor and these new people in town happening? If there's other people moving in, I'd very much like to meet them and maybe discuss the mayor if I find a house by them that I'd be interested in.
Well, I mean, we could show you the.
Again,
I'm not going to
yeah.
be telling anybody else. Cutting out.
You cut out a lot during that.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm back.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Hello.
All right, I'm back. I mean, if you're interested in looking at houses, we can help you with that. But as far as me telling you when somebody else is meeting with the mayor, I don't see any reason why I should do that. It's none of my
Carol.
business, none of your business.
You'll just kind of shrug. But, all right then. What was your name?
My name's Steve.
All right.
Hold his hand out, shake your hand. Good old
Same.
Steve.
Is that the same Steve Delarmet? Nice.
Yep. Good old
I'll
Steve.
just nod to him and be like, "My name's Dallin. Nice to meet you."
I mean, he's holding his hand out to shake.
I'll fist bump him.
He's holding his hand out to shake.
He's gonna get a turkey.
Fist.
He should arrest you and take you to jail immediately.
He's gonna get a turkey then.
Oh, jeez. He
Small chaos is still chaos itself.
okay. He kind of gives you a weird look and says, "Well, you have a nice day."
Thanks.
Wanders off.
And I will pull out my journal and start catching up.
All right. Locke. You're muted.
Son of a bitch. I'm going to pocket the locket and the book.
I got a locket in my pocket. Got a
That's
locket.
literally what I thought of.
I would love it if that guy were my dad to read me bedtime stories.
There's a locket in my pocket. There's a louch on the
Pocket
couch.
in my
There's a
pocket.
sofa on the sofa.
And
I
that's
don't know any of the words to that.
I have talked to him myself.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to go
You
to
know,
bed afterwards. That'd be the problem. I get to the end of that, I'd be like, "Damn,
Yeah,
do it again."
That would hype you up. Yeah, that's an anti-bed
Next
story.
book.
Yeah.
It's a good way to encourage a love of reading, but not sleep.
This is true.
But boy, is that fun. Yeah. So you're pocketing those. Anything else?
If I've disheveled anything in my looking around for things, I'm gonna try and put it back. Semi, so it doesn't look like the place has been tossed over.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna sneak out the back window.
Roll insight. Roll insight to see if you insight. Is that right? Roll history,
That is better.
which is, yeah. Because I feel like, do you remember where everything was?
Can I have advantage because I was going through it so
Nope.
thoroughly?
Nope, you can't.
All right. Then
Where's that inspiration you've been holding on to for like 2 years?
do I don't. Do I have inspiration? Did I write that somewhere? Hold on. Because if I do, I really want to use it.
I was mostly joking, to be completely fair.
Yeah, but I'm really hoping. But I don't. So, a 6 after a natural 1.
Okay. You feel Like you put everything back in place.
Awesome. I sneak out back out the window and I try and casually, sneak my way back to my friend.
I feel like at this point it turns into performance, maybe, because you can't stealth your way out onto a street where there are actually like people running around, So like,
Hold
stuff.
on. Hold on. If it's not stealth, maybe I can think of something.
You know
else.
what? No. I'm gonna give you stealth because here I feel like stealth is not just hiding. It's also I changed
Yeah.
my own mind. It's also knowing how to blend into a crowd. So
Yeah, I
stealth.
would agree.
I will let you do that.
That would be a 16.
All right. You're fine. You kind of wander over to Lyric. What? Nope.
Kyrian.
Kyrian. Ah.
So close.
All right.
Kieran's appearance
When
is
you're-
3 times.
Rename.
When your mom is like trying to scream at you, but she cycles through all your siblings first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It just makes it hurt worse.
I'm the
Yeah.
youngest of 7. I feel that so hard.
Oh my
I'm
god.
the only boy, and I would frequently get called all of my sister's names.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I am
They
also the youngest of 7.
get called homeroom teachers' names. I only have one sibling. I got my sister.
You ever
So I
get
don't-
called mom by your students?
I did
Ever have
have
a
a
student
student tell me
accidentally
he
call you
loved me
mom?
right after he got off the phone with his mom, and then immediate look horrified. And I was like,
Aw.
and this is like an 8th grader. And I was like, it's okay. I know you were just talking to your mom. And nobody else
He was
there,
actually
thank goodness.
professing
and
his
there were
love to
no other
you, and you
students,
just
so I
shattered
was
his
like,
life.
I accidentally
based with his
called a
friends.
elementary school teacher mom when I was in elementary school too, and I that was a
Oh,
moment.
No.
Yeah, everybody has that moment, or like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, everybody has that.
No, I have that exact moment.
Yeah, I
I
have that.
definitely told a teacher, like, I love you, as I was leaving the room, and I felt pure hell breathe right inside of
I
me.
will say, as an older sibling, I tell my sister anytime someone says, "Oh, you're her sister," for her, because she heard it so much following me up through school.
Yeah, yeah.
Anytime someone goes, "Oh, your younger sister's sister," I'm like, "Yeah," and then I tell her afterward. I report back to her. 'Cause I'm like, "It happened again. Good day."
I had the very great misfortune of saying that to a girlfriend by accident. Yeah, it was a real fun time.
Oops.
Yep.
Buddy.
Hey, wait, you totally just lost me there. You said what to a girlfriend?
I said I love you to a girlfriend. As I was saying goodbye, I said I love you by accident.
oh no.
Yeah,
the realization.
yeah.
Yeah, that's traumatizing.
the ketchup.
Oops.
Well, I'm gonna
We've
go end
now
it all now.
broken
See
the
ya.
seal.
Yeah, it was like, well,
It's
that's a
out there,
gift
it
I
cannot
can't
be put
return.
back.
Yeah, it was very
It's
much
like-
that.
So
Putting
we're
a
either
sleeping
breaking up
bag
now or
away after
getting
you've
married. What's
unwrapped
going
it for
on?
the first time. It goes back
Or
in
a
there.
We're like, yeah. So are we breaking up or getting married? What's
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we've got 2 paths, and I'm sorry I did this to us, but we got 2 roads from here. We gotta take a left or a right.
It's like the timer on a saw trap.
We're getting married.
It's like the timer on a saw trap when they wake up. It's like, well, we started this. Now the clock is ticking, so it is time to make a decision.
So where do you guys go after you are done there?
So yeah, as soon as I walk up to him, I hand him the little book, and I'm like, we need to go, and I'm like trying to like help him up and just like booking it back to the house.
Kyrian does not. He's not at all urgent about this. He just kind of like closes his journal and stands up, takes the journal from Locke's hands, and starts slowly walking and reading it.
Okay.
Yeah, Locke is speed walking, so Locke will probably get there first.
And you're going back to the house?
Yeah,
Kyrian's
Locke,
not in a rush.
that is
Alright.
where he told the others to bring Zachary. So
No.
the conversation could happen.
I thought we all said to take him to the boat.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Oh, then Locke is the only one out of the loop.
We said kind of both, but then at the end we said both.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
I did not hear that, so
It's okay. We did
then
that.
I guess we go back to the ship.
Happened more than once. I just want to point that out. That people have run to Locke's house instead of going to the boat when it's clearly discussed that we were going to the boat.
With
Well, I
his
think it was
magnetic
thrown off because
personality.
You were talking about bringing him back to the inn, like luring him for music and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot going on.
All right, we're going back to Team Indy. Team Talar. I like it better because the alliteration. Sorry, Indy. You've been usurped.
Yeah, your name sucks, loser. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So we're back over there. You guys are running into the silent song,
Wait, we are?
right? You heard a scream?
Yeah, we
thought
heard
that I
it
had-
scream.
I thought that.
Oh,
Okay, I remember like we heard a scream, but then like we switched.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh yeah, they
Yep.
never chose what to
Are
do.
we not? Are we not trying to get him back to the ship?
That's
It's
true.
up to you.
We
You heard
are,
a
but
scream
then
from
we
the
heard a
silent
scream.
song.
So
I
So
guess-
what are you doing?
I'll go to the inn. Lyric, you keep doing what you're doing. Talar, do you want to come with me?
I will join you.
Okay.
Coralyn should come with me.
What's Zach doing?
Yeah, what
Coralyn's
is?
there too? I forgot. Sorry, I got confused.
You're good. What's Zach? How's Zachary reacting to the scream?
Oh.
He looks and he hears it and he heads over towards. No, he doesn't. He rolled a 5. He's just standing very awkwardly next to Lyric.
Yeah, so I guess I'm still walking, and I guess I'd just be like, I guess we would just like look at each
Talking
other
about
and
the
like,
cat.
No,
but
I
as
mean,
he's going, he's kind of looking over his shoulder at the silent song and just kind of going, should we? I mean, something's going on in there. Should we go and see if Daisy or Lily need help?
yeah, I'll just turn, yeah, I'll say, yeah, go.
Okay, we'll go.
And then
don't
we'll
worry, don't worry, because we want to keep him moving along.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if Coralyn wants to stay with Lyric or not.
Yes.
I'm just gonna like to point out, I rolled a 19 for the one thing that had nothing to do with your cat. And we've gone down to single digits again.
Hmm,
Nice.
that's true.
How dare he?
Yeah,
You like that?
It is a beautiful cat.
yeah,
It's true.
It's
We-
real pretty.
he's a good boy.
We find out later we're all being controlled by Caspian, and he's just like in charge. He's
That's
Yeah.
what this
wonderful.
really
Lyric
is.
is no,
The
that's
question that still has to be answered is who's more
No.
magically cute, Diz or Caspian?
I'm sorry, foxes. I love cats to death, but foxes have got them outclassed in terms of
Fennec
cuteness.
foxes.
I think foxes are cute.
Regular foxes, yes, but you
I
can put
think-
Fennec fox in your hand.
I don't.
Fennec
Yeah, I
foxes
don't.
are cute, Caspian is
Genuinely,
pretty.
I had this conversation with one of my friends the other day, and they were like, "But you never get pets. Like you refuse to get pets." I was like, "I know. It was a fox, though." They were like, "Okay."
Was
well,
they
that's
talking
fair."
about the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am pretty notorious for like I will walk away from a DM, obviously being like, "Here's a pet." I will just be like, "No, that's okay."
Obviously doing anything. That fox was cold.
Oh
Um,
yeah, certainly, definitely wasn't.
I would just like to point out that Talar has a pet and he made that thing himself, so it's not my fault.
Yes,
Aw,
slackers.
Abby.
Atli is his child. Atli is his offspring.
That's not wrong.
On
Yeah, that's true.
on both fronts, inaccurate at best.
He is a literal creation, molded and created by hands, and so
Mhm.
therefore, the creation that he molds and creates by his hands is how he reproduces.
That's how you make kids. Just in case you guys didn't know, that's how you make them.
Hmm,
Gross.
that's how Talar does.
That's how Talar makes him.
Field biology, guys.
That's how Talar makes him.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
oh.
matter.
That or smashing doors.
Now, hold
So
on.
Lyric's on his own with Zachary.
No,
Everybody
Coralyn's
else is
with me.
going
Coralyn's with me.
and Coralyn. Okay.
He
that's
has
fine.
stone of truth.
All right. You guys keep walking. He's still really concerned. And you guys are hearing multiple screams, and then they stop.
It's fine.
It's like a single person, but more than once.
Okay.
2 people, and then they stop.
Okay.
What kind of screams?
Okay.
Terror. I rolled a nat 1. He's still right next to you. I'm not going to actually do the scream, but this is like Ring Wraith horror movie screams. Like,
Bad
Oh,
things are happening.
Oh no.
Oh no, scary.
Maybe you should come with us, Corlin.
Whatever is happening in there, it is not happy.
Is there an alleyway? Can we
I
run
mean,
out of view?
you
Can we
need the
run out of
map.
Just beat the shit out of him and then
Where-
put him in a bag.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I could just like knock him out
No,
real quick.
If you can just knock him out, I can make him invisible, and
Just divine smite him.
then
We
we
can
can
bring him
leave
back
him
to life.
somewhere for a while. We can time up,
Okay.
leave him somewhere invisible, then run in there.
He's following right now.
Yep, that's fine.
He
We-
hears you say that and he goes, "Excuse me? Can I hold your cat?"
I'm literally not worried about it. I'm just like looking at Coralyn and I'm like, let's find an alleyway. Like, let's do this.
All right,
Come on,
well,
we gotta
roll
do
a
this now.
contested strength athletics because he's trying to take the cat from you now. He does not want to be near you, but he wants that cat.
Okay. You said athletics,
Strength
not
athletics.
athletics. Okay. 14.
Okay, you win. I once again continuing my single digit reign of terror with Zachary. But he's like holding on to the cat and he's going, "I don't think this cat is safe with you. I'm not sure what you're talking about knocking
I'm just
people out.
staring
Is
at
that
Coralyn.
correct?"
I'm gonna try to fucking
You are on the main
Choke?
street.
fuck.
You're on the main street across from the
Where are we? At the front-
general store.
figure
Yeah,
out.
you're like
Can you ping us?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we
You're,
be?
like maybe a little bit further, but you're just past the silent song. You're right near the barber shop, and we all know that's where everyone who's anyone hangs out. The general store, which is where degenerates hang out. And Born and Bred. Who did we lose?
Your
I
mom.
think.
He's back. Born and Bred,
Okay,
which
so
is
what-
where. Yeah, which is the bakery.
There is like an abandoned building near here, very close to here. Is
Yep,
it this
the
one?
Grumpy Tailor.
Not abandoned. Talar works there.
Might as well
It's
be
not
abandoned.
abandoned.
It's the
That's
shit that
correct.
gets made
It needs
there.
to be abandoned. I've
Okay,
been
yeah,
X'd
that's where
over
we're
it on the
going.
DM layer, so I was thinking it was abandoned, but I should make a note for myself.
That's where we're going.
Absolute garbage clothes that are made there. Might as well be there.
Yeah,
Uh,
run in there with
That's where we're
Caspian.
going. That's where we're going,
Well-
but we're running.
Nice door though.
Nat 1!
Keep going! Keep going! I think we can make it in one turn.
It's like running after you, going, "Give me the cat!"
Yeah, we could
He
for
starts
sure make
calling
it in one
out
turn.
for help, is what I will say, because he thinks that you're like unsafe. He's like shouting for help.
No, no,
Somebody
I
who's
start.
kind
I'll
of
fine. I'll start.
dangerous.
I'll start yelling out. This man is crazy. He's trying to steal my cat, and then I'm gonna run to the Grumpy Tailor, and I think we can make it there in a turn.
I probably close to it, and if you do nothing but run, you'll get inside. Yeah, because you get to the front door with just movement, but if you do a dash action, you can get inside.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Knock.
Okay.
Oh
It's
no.
open, but you're at the front door, and everybody
Inside.
around you is starting. Okay, to notice, he gets another saving throw right now. Also, I'm gonna roll 2. The first one, the one on the left, since I'm rolling on D&D Beyond, or whatever, this roll 20, one of them. The one on the left is the wisdom save. Wisdom save, right, for Caspian?
Uh-huh.
And the one on the right is going to be the strength check to get the cat away from you. The roll contested strength athletics.
Can I help?
Nope.
Okay.
I did. One of them is double digits, but the one to save is a 3.
16.
Yeah, and that's an 11. He has plus nothing. So, I mean, you can't get the cat away from you. Coralin, it's technically, I mean, we don't have initiative, but you can do a thing now.
I wanted to do my channel divinity, Nature's Wrath, and I wanted to restrain him.
Okay, you can do that. People are
Get him
coming out
inside.
of the stores.
We're inside though, right?
No, because he had to use his
Fuck.
action to cast knock.
Fuck, I thought we were inside.
So anything else
it-
you can do.
Well, if I use my action to cast knock, she can grab him and get inside.
Yep.
do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll contested. I mean, Wolfgang, come here.
Oh no, I just got that.
And so I'll stay outside. So that way she's
And it's
keeping him
strength?
away from me and I can okay, yeah, we got it. It's fine. It'll work.
Grappling is strength.
I rolled a 19. So
Not 20.
no.
Oh man.
Oh.
Wait,
Good.
a 19 on the
I've been
dice?
saving it up, guys. Saving up that mojo.
Well,
Not a
shit.
bad
19 on my dice, so it would be 22.
Yeah, but it's a nat 20. You guys would get the same thing.
I know. I know.
Just hit him.
You do
I
not
hate
grapple
you losing
him.
strength on Corlin.
So I'm so sorry.
I know.
Kind of.
It's worse because this guy.
That's your
Can I okay.
here. So that's one.
Can Caspian
You
do
have two
something?
attacks, right? At this level,
Mhm.
Yeah, I do technically. Yeah.
second attack. Because a grapple takes one of your attacks.
Okay.
So it's kind of like having advantage.
15.
What's your bonus?
Oh no, I rolled a 12, so plus 3.
I rolled a 19. Guys,
Can Caspian
I'm
do
so sorry,
something?
Coralin. I am very sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
But it's back to Lyric's turn now.
Well, can Caspian do something?
Yeah.
Murder him.
He's gonna hop out of my arms and go into the shop.
Oh. He's already
That would be
that's my reaction.
ultimate.
I was trying to think,
That's
can I do
ultimate.
anything? But he already made his save this round.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll save again once he's walked in the building, but he is definitely gonna walk in the building, but he's shouting for other people. At this point there are people like coming out into the street and looking.
That's fine. I will
Uh,
if it comes to my turn,
it is.
I'll turn to Corlin. I will say, get him inside and close the door. I've got it out here. And then
You hear down the street, you hear, hey! And it's some guards running down the street.
I'm gonna start to run toward them.
You know how guards yell when they're running after you.
And how they don't go after
Hey!
the screaming woman and
Yeah.
agony.
you know how I bet they're yelling. I bet they're going.
You sound like Patrick Warburton.
Peter!
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter!
Hey, Peter, slow down. Get out the street, Peter.
Peter.
All right.
Yep.
We're gonna cut back to Indy and Talar, correct?
Yes.
Team Common Sense.
Oh goodness, this is not gonna go well though.
We're gonna be getting there soon. Wait, why aren't the guards running to the screaming people in the silent song? Why are they running to somebody trying to steal somebody's cat?
Well, at this point, the screams have stopped.
Oh, okay.
Right? I did say that.
Yeah, you did. It was like 2 feet.
So, and who knows why they didn't before? You'll find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
All right, you guys.
Yep.
What do you do?
Okay, so just rush right over and you said it stops by time we get there. I'm guessing.
Yeah, before you came in the building, the screaming stopped.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight inside.
Okay. Talar, you following?
Absolutely.
Okay. you guys run in. You see patrons kind of picking chairs up from having been knocked over, like kind of straightening up chairs that had been knocked over. And you see Lily. You see Lily in it, like, it takes a half a second, but she kind of comes out from the back of, like, where the kitchen is, with like a broom and dustpan, and starts cleaning up. There's some broken dishes on the floor. She's kind of sweeping those up.
Okay, I'm gonna rush right over to her. I heard screaming. Is everything okay? What happened?
And she wipes some tears from her face and goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, and I like point down. What happened with the glass?
Oh yeah, it's a spill. I mean, it happens every once in a while.
Okay.
And like, when I say chairs knocked over, there's a lot of chairs knocked over. Like,
Okay.
people are like picking stuff up, but they're like, you know, just to be clear, like, there was something happened.
Yeah.
A bunch of chairs were knocked over. At this point, everyone's kind of picking them up and sitting back down again to eat or drink.
Okay. What about the chairs? Why are all the chairs on the ground?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, these assholes, who knows?
So if I look around, what are the expressions I see on everybody's face? Is there anybody who's just like confused?
Roll perception.
Okay. And Talar, if there's anything you want to do, by all means.
Laura is too busy unhinging a door.
Okay, so
I
20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Everyone looks pretty calm, you know, they're kind of, some of them maybe are annoyed that they're having to pick chairs up.
Okay, so I'm going to walk away from Lily for a moment and go up to one of the people picking up a chair and just say, are you okay? Why is the chair on the ground? What happened?
Oh, I knocked it over on accident. I'm fine.
Everybody
And they
knocked
kind of
their
sit back
chairs
down.
over? Everybody knocked
What
their
would-
chairs over?
Not everybody. I mean, you, or at least
No,
it wouldn't
I mean, I'm
appear to
saying-
you. Like,
Yeah, I'm saying to him, like, everybody, like, pointing out to all the other people picking up their chairs, too.
and he looks around. At this point, most of them are picked up. So he
Okay.
looks over where you're pointing,
Gotcha.
and he says, well, you know, I mean, Talbot's picking his chair up, but Talbot's
Okay.
an idiot.
Gotcha. Does anyone look disheveled or anything like that? Like, wounded or anything?
Nobody looks wounded.
Okay. So nothing besides the chairs being on the ground, the glass, like, but the people themselves, nobody looks out of place, like in a scuffle or anything.
Nope, everyone looks fine.
Okay. Is there an upstairs to this place? Is there an
Say that again?
upstairs? Is there an upstairs?
Yeah, where the rooms are.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk upstairs. I'm not going into a room per se, unless there's like an open one there I can peek into. But I just want to see upstairs if it's disheveled or anything.
Sure. As you're heading up there, I mean, Lily will just say, you don't look like yourself. Do you look like yourself?
No, I don't. I look
You're
like,
in disguise. That's right. You're blonde hair. All right. Did you need a room?
No, I just really thought I heard somebody scream, and I just wanted to see if
I-
there's anyone laying down on the ground or something. I know I heard something.
I mean, everyone in here is fine. They're just drunken idiots. And she kind of looks over her shoulder at the bar.
Well, do you want to come? up
It's
with
the
me? There's-
afternoon. Have some self-respect.
It's like an actual bar owner.
My passive investigation is 18.
Mhm.
Could I take a look around, like just going around the room, seeing if anyone looks like they are not being completely and totally on level? Like somebody looks like they are.
That would be insight, but I will say with I mean, what's your passive insight?
Not as good. Let's see. 15. But I can make an insight check as well.
You're
If
welcome to
that's...
make an insight check, but I will tell you with your passive investigation, I mean, the things that you notice, like the broken dishes and glasses that are being swept up, the chairs that are being picked up. Some people look like maybe a little disheveled, but not like disheveled like they've been in a fight, just like they maybe landed on a floor, that kind of thing. You notice one guy has like a little like scrape on his arm, but from the way he's glaring at the chair, you would assume he maybe scraped it on the chair that he just picked up. And then you would have noticed that like Lily wiped tears from her face, and her eyes look maybe a little bit red, but she doesn't look upset.
Yeah.
What did you roll for perception or insight, whatever the heck you rolled?
I hadn't rolled it yet. I was just waiting to hear what you're saying. 21 insight.
All right. Everyone looks fine. Lily looks a little frazzled. And she kind of looks at both of you and goes, I mean, I'm not sure why you came in here, but everyone's fine. If you want something to eat, I can get you something to eat. You have to give me a second. Normally this is fine, but you know, when we have accidents like this, I mean, it's hard to run a place by yourself, you know. And she will. Who?
Daisy. Lara, let's go get her.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met a Daisy.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, you have a good day. Lara, come on, let's go.
Yeah, do you... Okay,
We'll be
bye.
back later. Thank you.
I with the 21 insight, that's all we got?
Yeah, she seemed genuinely confused.
Okay.
And I will tell you this, none of you remember a Daisy.
Oh, so I wouldn't have asked that either then.
Well, we'll say that's when she's gone. She disappears in that instant. You remember having met this kind of burly female dwarf. Kind of no nonsense. A little bit harried.
Okay, well, I do remember that, but not her name then? Like, I mean, I just like...
But Talar, you do notice, behind the counter, like on the wall, it's small, on a wooden, canvas, a portrait of Lily, and a young blonde woman smiling.
Do I recognize her?
Nope, never met her.
Never met her, okay.
Just a small, curly-haired blonde dwarf.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're gonna end there today, guys.
So I guess we're just kind of like, okay, we just leave. That's it.
Wait, what is happening with us? Did we get it?
I don't think Talar would leave at that moment just because people are kind of like saying
Yeah.
this and that, you know? It'd be
You don't remember the scream.
really.
Wait,
Okay,
You
so-
remember hearing Lily scream, a single person screaming,
Okay.
and then you came in and found her cleaning up stuff off the floor with tears running down her face, but not looking sad.
Hmm.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I don't mess up in meta. Basically, we don't realize that the Daisy person is gone or anything.
Not a
yet.
clue. There's a
Okay.
pretty
Daisy?
blonde dwarf,
We heard
kind
a
of girly,
scream, and then
in a
bottles
portrait
on
on the wall.
the ground. Okay.
And Talar, I'll say with your insight check, you do notice that people's eyes kind of slip over that and don't really focus on it. insider investigation. I feel like that maybe is investigation, but either way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's weird.
Okay.
That's an
Guys, I'm gonna
understatement.
tell you with some of the stuff that's going on. I mean, like it's gonna be impossible to not metagame.
Yeah.
As you can tell, at some points, I'm just gonna have to tell you you don't know things anymore.
Right.
But that doesn't mean that you can't, within reason, like use that to figure stuff out.
Like, okay, well, who's that person?
I trust you guys not to metagame to
Well,
a stupid extent.
I'm gonna try not to. And if
I don't think we'd metagame, but I don't think that we would know anything is going on.
Yeah.
You know that there is a
Someone's
wedding portrait of Lily and a blonde dwarf on the wall behind the counter, like
Mhm.
behind the bar.
So that'll be.
And you know that not, I mean, you're welcome to tell other people, but at this point, you know that people aren't really looking at it. And you know that Lily looks like she's been crying, but doesn't act like she's been crying and genuinely seems to not be sad.
Okay.
Right.
And he sees the portrait picture. Okay, so that's where that's at. Oh boy.
Jeez, oh.
We're gonna lose
Yeah.
ourselves by the end of this.
And then like I said, like a little bit of metagaming is going to be unavoidable, but
Do I
just
remember the scream?
nobody remembers Lily. You remember hearing one person scream.
I have so many guesses as to what's happening.
This is crazy shit.
Did Cora? Wait, so did Coraline get him into the house?
Not yet, because I
Okay.
rolled a nat 20 and a 19.
Yeah.
And felt real bad about it, Coraline. I'm sorry. You're still the strongest in the world.
Gonna leave.
I mean, to
I'm
be
gonna
fair-
leave myself a note in the
To
group
be
notes.
fair, he's going in there, right? Because he's going to follow Caspian in anyway.
Yeah, he's following Caspian.
But he's loudly protesting at the same time. It's very weird.
I shouldn't be doing this, but I am.
I'll take
I
it.
don't know what's happening.
It truly does look like a man band is trying to kidnap a cat from somebody. I mean, that's what I would think.
But everybody knows him, and nobody knows you guys.
Yeah, but he's screaming at a man saying, "Give me that cat." Even if that's somebody I know, I'd be like, "Well, that's weird behavior. What are you doing?"
I mean,
But
you have to kind of think they're
Are
all
you going to
on the timeline
automatically
almost.
side with the complete stranger or the
I'm not
person you
siding-
know to be a
I'm
responsible,
not siding with either of them.
trustworthy individual?
Okay,
It's
but
not
also-
about taking
hey,
sides. It's
Everyone's
like,
feeling
okay,
is
he's
bad.
yeah.
But also keep in mind the person who's running up to the guards.
Yeah.
It's me. It's Lyric.
You did it.
It's Lyric. He's the good. He can do it.
That's true.
He can do one
If
thing.
anyone
He
can.
can do one thing.
He can do it.
Right.
This is the one time in the entire campaign that he failed.
Like he literally is so
Persuasion check.
bad in fights.
Lyric
It's
is
like
running, and like Coraline